Hey, oh, we are back with another live watch along. Kushal couldn't be with us today. Hello, hello,
Okay, say something now.
hello,
Yes,
hello,
perfect.
hello.
All right, let's go. Let's start, man.
Yeah,
Let's go live.
I've started. I've started. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
send me the link for the live thing on my WhatsApp so that I'll share it on Twitter.
the you just go to our YouTube channel. I'll
Okay,
tell
all
you
right,
where.
all right, all
So
right.
yeah, it'll be there. It'll be there now. It'll definitely be there because I've already shared it. Fundamentally, the problem surrounding batting first in any modern T20 game was summed up by the last match. It's almost impossible to defend less than 20 in
No,
the
no,
last
no.
over.
I think the last match is an example of what happens when the pitches start flattening, getting slower.
Slower.
It will be defendable. They started well. Then the middle innings that Rahul played was superb. Like really
Yeah,
good
that
innings.
I
But
agree.
typical
That I
Rahul. I
agree.
mean, he just gives it away when he shouldn't give it away. But they were,
Yeah,
Tristan Stubbs stayed good till
yeah,
long. Though I think he overplayed the rebuilding card and nearly
yeah,
had them in trouble. But I
yeah.
think they always accounted for the fact that Romario Shepherd's going to bowl the last over.
Pretty much the unfortunate situation is Shepherd, Kala Kushal. No, he's busy. He's busy. I'm sorry. Hmm. An interesting stat, 4 for no loss. SRH are batting first. Now the question is, what is a defensible score? Hmm. So what would you suggest? Instead of Shepard, bring in Bethel and move him to the top order somehow and
Oh,
do
I
something
don't
like that?
understand how Bethel stays out of any team, man.
The
Listen,
problem is,
I
yeah,
think Bethel is one of the few players in the world that I would put into the Indian team, man.
yeah, yeah. Him, and I would also say there is a chance that Cooper Connolly in some point in the future gets in.
No, no, no. I mean, he's too far away right now. Too far away right now. But yeah, he looks a proper bat. He looks a proper bat even for the longer format. Abhishek
Yeah,
now smashes a six on the up.
a stunning
I
shot
don't
over
know.
extra cover.
Yeah, I don't know which idiot has decided to bowl him to his strength again. Left arm seamer bowling outside off to him. Now goes well past leg stump. That should be two as well.
No, three. Should be three, but they
Yeah,
don't
it
take
should be
three.
three. If tiny grounds, dude, you can't take the risk on the third. And the arms nowadays on these guys are like guns.
When are you recording the next podcast? Soon. We'll try to do it soon. We are
We
going to
cover
do.
some topics today because just watching the match isn't fun. There's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, 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 yeah. If the
Listen,
match
one of
becomes
the themes today, Sima, we got to look at is Klaasen has been so subdued, and watchers of SA cricket tell me that it's been going on for him since he took retirement, and he took retirement pretty much after that final loss in the West Indies, right?
yeah,
And it looks like that has emotionally just shattered him, and he just lost his mojo, completely lost it.
yeah, yeah.
But I
There's no
feel like
doubt about that.
through this tournament, he's been withholding, man. He's been withholding what all he can do.
Yeah, yeah. There's a possibility.
It's not a possibility. It's distinctly visible. I mean, he's just not going as hard as he can.
No, I'm
He's not.
saying that mental breakdown is
Yeah,
one
yeah, 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 yeah,
possibility.
yeah. That, by the way,
Other
also,
possibility is a
also,
natural slowing down.
no, no, absolutely, and also for Rinku, yeah. Rinku, after the loss of his father,
Yeah,
just not been the same cricket, and that's perfectly understandable. The problem is, for someone like Rinku who's on the fringe, impossible to take time off because your career could be over. Your international career could be over. And
international, yes, but I feel at that point, he should have taken time off. He should be taking time off right now. He doesn't look like a human being. He looks like a ghost. He's haunted.
yeah,
The eyes,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
eyes are rather
Yeah, yeah, the
eyes are
mind is
rather,
so cluttered. The hand speed is gone. The hand speed used to be one of his greatest strengths. Yeah.
yeah.
And
He's
and because
distraught.
of that circumstance, because he lost his father, I'm loath to criticize him too much.
Yeah, I mean, You could see it even in the matches just before the World Cup. In the New Zealand series, just before
Yeah,
the World Cup, if you
it's been
remember, he had
visible for
one
even
innings.
longer. You're absolutely right. It's been visible for a while now. It's been visible pretty much from the time his father passed away. It's been visible.
His father passed away in the middle of the tournament, but he said later on, basically, the news came out that he had fourth stage cancer. So, most
So
likely, they
unwellness
detected
has
in the
been no,
third
no. It's
stage.
been inevitable for a long time, right? The
Time,
unwellness
yeah,
been
third
on.
stage or something like that. Yeah. So,
And like today's game, by the way, if CSK win this, they are in the table, man.
yeah, they're back. They're back.
Because then they're only 2 points off RCB.
And despite many people saying that, Punjab have been the best team, I agree. But you have to look closely at how they've won. If you look at how they've won, I don't think they've won a single match batting first. And this is my problem. Let me just check.
I think there's depth in
Yeah,
that team. They'll win. They'll
yeah.
win either way.
No, no, they'll win against certain teams batting first. I don't dispute that. Against other teams, they'll be found out. That's the problem. KKR management is shit. No, that's an insult to shit at this point.
Dude, they have a bean counter who's picking the team, dude. Look at the decisions, by the way, from KKR. They let Shreyas go. They let who else?
Stark go. They let
No, there's
Salt
players even
go.
before that. The players at their peak powers before that, yeah, who they let go, like Indian batsmen
Gill,
who they let. Surya
Gill.
Kumar Yadav. I used to watch Sky in KKR and I was like, how the hell did MI get him? And I used to look at that trade and think this must be the dirt in the IPL, right? Like the Ambani
Yeah,
team can go and get whoever they want because there's no other reason why they should be able to get Sky at that stage, right?
yeah. Phenomenal shot, by the way. Abhishek
Yeah.
has just smashed it into the third tier. Phenomenal swing. Again, this is why people still take a bet on Abhishek Sharma, and I get it. By
No,
the
no,
way, is
no. In,
Adit
in this
coming?
format, there's no question of not taking a. What are you going to lose? He's going to waste one or two deliveries and get out, right? So what's the problem?
Yeah.
The guy doesn't.
Uh,
Oh my god,
you're nearly inside edged on two stumps. Okay. Ashish Prajapati asks, what do you think about Rahane's captaincy? I will say it's captaincy at this point.
what does that mean?
He seems like he's not in control of anything. He's just letting things happen as it were. I mean, come on. He's he's batting first every time he's winning the toss.
Bro,
That
this
should
is a franchise that has backed Venki Iyer, uh, and all kinds of other very weird, very ordinary cricketers over much better cricketers. What's a captain
yep.
going to do beyond the point here?
Yeah.
I mean, Sunil Narayan has been playing for them from what day one of the IPL.
No, 2012. First 4 years
Okay,
they didn't have
fine.
him.
Fine, fuck it, dude. It's still like long enough for me to not like not even have a memory about it. So like there is just nothing in that. You don't come to a Calcutta game and think, okay, there's something surprising about to come here. Nothing, nothing at all.
Nothing. Also, the way Matthew Short has been bowling to Travis Head is how every off spinner should be bowling to Travis Head. He's cramping him up every delivery. Head is 3 of 10, my
Yeah, that's
dudes.
absurd. That he's got to go. He's got to go now. He can't do this. Either it's a slow pitch, in which case it happens in Hyderabad, but you still need 210, 215, right? Like they
Minimum.
got the other day. Uh, because you have to focus in on Samson, right? Like if Samson flies again, and he's flown 2 times, they've won.
Yeah.
If he does again, he's something else. He's something else.
Sammy Boy is something else. But now I would also turn the topic to the topic of Alcaraz's injury, which really disappointed me. Poor guy. That was just sad. Wrist injury, it seems to be really serious, to say the least.
Really? So is this
Meaning
possible?
he's dropped out of Madrid also.
Oh,
Phenomenal swing by Travis Head into the cover boundary for
yeah.
six.
It was all good. It was all the tactics were perfect till now. Cramp him, cramp him, cramp him.
And
Now
then
you
you
bowl
give him
something.
room.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is this? Like, you can't forgive this kind of error. Like, it's just, why are you bowling the right-handers in swinger to him?
Yeah. Again, and but this time he does it slightly shorter of length, so he nearly gets
Got
caught.
lucky, yeah, got lucky.
Extremely. But this is the difference. If you can see, I am actually seeing the live viewer count. It's 10. So that's the difference. When we are on Kushal's pod, we get 1,000 odd, 800 odd, 900 odd. On our own, it's
औकात है
very
यार,
tough.
अपनी इतनी औकात है, क्या करे?
Yeah, we don't have any real pull yet unless we do some revolutionary stuff. That's hit straight to the field. Nikhil, your thoughts on Mumbai Indians? Go for it. Rant.
Uh, this is what happens when I'm going to try and be polite because, I don't want a police complaint against me or something. But this is what happens when you allow mother and son to run amok. They have absolutely gutted the heart of that team. There used to be Kyron Pollard. They got a replacement for Kyron Pollard in the form of Tim David. If they thought that somebody will walk into the team and perfectly replace Pollard's effect, that's madness, because Pollard to me is perhaps the absolute best late order T20 player batsman there has ever been. And I'm telling you, he was so good that he might be the best that there ever will be. He's that good. Late order. They
Yeah.
never were able to replace Malinga. In between, when Bolt had a good season, they sold Bolt. Then they had
No, they didn't
uh,
sell Bolt. They bought Archer instead of
yeah.
retaining Bolt.
Oh,
That happened.
The Archer purchase destroyed them globally. And
Yeah.
even there, they lost patience because of his injury, cashed out on him, and now Archer's doing perfectly well at RR. So they did
Yeah.
this to David, to Archer, and to Cam Green. And Cam Green may not be the greatest, but he would be an exceptional player for them right now. Much more useful to them than he is to KKR. Right? And they
They got
wasted
rid
that
of Cam
opportunity as well.
Green to get
Now,
Hardik
now,
back.
now, on top of that, no replacement planning for Malinga, no replacement planning for Rohit Sharma or for Suryakumar Yadav, right? And you are not putting enough. You're not putting this guy. What do you call Tilak Varma in enough pressure situations and enough situations of centrality because he needs to step up and take that role. And if he can't, he has to be moved into a separate role. And you need to start finding other Indian batsmen. They will solve this, I have no doubt, but they're going to solve this by gutting RR. They're going to take those top two at RR and bring them to Mumbai. YBJ will
Namaskara.
come first,
Namaskara.
Suryavanshi will come after that. That is when they will be able to recorrect themselves. Before that, they
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that
Right? But
only
by
will
the time
happen
that
for.
happens, but Sima, by the time that happens, you'll be in very late era Bumrah. Right? Then you've got humongous problem.
Yeah.
Because you have won titles on the back of the GOAT IPL bowler, which is Malinga. And Malinga, by the way, is, in my opinion, as an IPL bowler, as his record is, superior to both Bumrah and Bhuvi, if by just a little bit, but he is, right? Because he
Yeah.
was more devastating in big matches.
Yeah.
Uh, and you will not find a replacement easily. You haven't found a replacement for him. You will not easily find a replacement for Bumrah.
Yeah.
Then you need an actual spinner who the world can look at and say is scary, because you've never had that. You used to have
Yeah.
Budgie for a while, but Budgie was not a mystery spinner. So you
Yeah.
need one of those from somewhere. And
Yeah.
Hardik Pandya's captaincy is that again, that decision, oh my God, took a settled team, a settled setup, which had won titles, and
Yeah.
completely gutted the soul of it. And that, by the way, Hardik Pandya's situation to me is a gutting of the spirit in the team. And today, if I look at the way Mumbai play, right, there's no heart left. There's no heart left in their cricket. By the way, both of them are now smashing away. So we're 49 or
Yeah. Yeah.
4.3.
Yeah. Also, how do you not keep a third man for Abhishek Sharma? I'll never understand. Like, third man is the most obvious ploy to him, and he hit one to third man for four. But yeah, well,
Yeah, no.
what can you
See, the
say?
problem that happens on that one, bro, is You have to choose between the deep slip and the third man.
Uh, by the way, Nikhil, two things. I'll comment quickly on this, but we'll close the issue. I don't think that Rajasthan will give up on Vaibhav and Jaiswal that quickly. The only thing that can happen is the Ambani family decides we'll pay 100 crore underneath the table to these two
And I
individually.
mean, let's not say things that you and I can't verify, right? Let's just stick to what is
Yeah.
feasible. And if you look at the grand auction will come at some point, they might not release them. But YBJ could. YBJ is definitely coming to Mumbai. That I have no doubt because he's a Mumbai cricketer. His cricket has been played in Mumbai growing up. He will
No, that
definitely come to Mumbai.
not next mega auction, not the next one, because next one he'll still have enough farm and he has enough years to continue in an RR shirt and they'll retain him for 18 crore. So where's the question of him being released? Like anyone who and again in an open auction you don't know who will get him. You never know if Mumbai gets him. By the way,
Holy
you never
shit!
know.
Abhishek has exploded.
Yeah,
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 this is
yeah.
it. Bro, this might bring SRH back into the table as well, man. This win, if they get
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. They're not too bad, and the problem is
No,
it's
no,
like
see what I was talking about on day one, if you remember, that
yeah.
they have that slower ball strategy, but they've now been able to find two proper seamers who on the speed gun weren't that quick, but off the pitch they were quick that day, man.
Let me start
Holy
responding
shit,
to
he's
some
gone mad.
questions.
He's gone.
Yeah,
He's gone.
yeah.
50 of 50 of 50. Shit.
So first things first, Shankara, why do Pakis always compare PSL to Pajama Salwar League? There is a reason. They have nothing better to do. That's point number one. Simple as that. We have discussed this many times. Will
What
it be
what what
better
what?
for
I didn't understand that. They call it the Pajama Salwar League.
No, no, we call it the Pajama Salwar League. They compare themselves to us. That's a different matter. We'll actually show some nonsense that they've been up to. Anyway, it's fun to laugh at them. Is it better for Hardik to go back to GT? No, not anymore. He's burned those bridges. He's completely burned those bridges. GT is not going to accept
But
him now.
but MI can't keep him as captain.
Yeah, but do you really think they can afford another coup d'etat?
There's
And
no
who is
coup.
going to be the
There's no coup. If there's no coup, I don't think there's a single player in that team who is
who
sitting
wants?
with him. They
Fair
got
point.
lucky
Then
on
who
that
is
one.
captain? Then who will be captain?
Dude,
It can't
dude,
be
is there
Rohit.
any batsman who gets lucky with his lofted shots as much as Travis Head? Insane the number of balls
Yeah,
that just
just
fall
over
behind
the
the
man.
fielder for it. Another one. Look at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
just over the man. You are talking about
oh
5.1,
man,
right?
it's
Yeah.
inches, dude. It's inches.
Good fast bowlers from this IPL: Ashok Sharma,
Bro,
Vaishak, but
Karthik, I don't know. I got this link. Yeah, you're right. Ashok Sharma, Prince Yadav, Karthik Tyagi.
Karthik Tyagi, Vaishak, although he was already there, Vaishak.
Vaishak for the variety. Vaishak for the variety. But these three I'm talking about are raw pace, yeah. And you
Yeah,
never know how these two turn out. Hirenge and what is the other one's name? I'm forgetting.
Hinge and
Yeah, Hinge
Hussain,
and
Hussain.
Hussain. Yes, they both look decent. Hussain in particular, no, he's got Hinge. You can see is a tennis ball bowler. He's got that whip to him. But
Yeah, yeah,
Hussain, you can see bowls a heavy ball, right?
yeah,
I One of these five has to start. So Karthik Tyagi was part of the BGT. Okay,
yeah,
didn't get any games, but you've got to bring him back into the fold. He has to come back into the test match fold. You need this guy to bowl you overs going forward. Very
yeah.
happy to see the wicket taking form for
Prasid,
Prasid.
Prasid.
Needed.
Yeah, yeah.
He needs that.
Uh, Another one I would say is Rasik Dar. Actually, Dar has been decent for RCB. Rasik Dar.
I saw him today, bro. That's not a. I mean, in what format are you looking at? I see when this question is asked, right? I look at all format bowlers. Otherwise, there are many from India for India that you could sort of carry
No,
forward
white
with.
ball. No, I'm genuinely looking at people who will make a difference in white ball. Like I look at Anshul Kamboj, and I don't think he'll make a difference in any format. Like that's
But
my view.
Khalil could. Khalil could.
Khalil could. Khalil could. Khalil could.
Uh, our man Arshdeep still solid. Still got it.
look, Ashdeep, and there was this wonderful video that you guys should watch on ClickBuzz. It was basically saying that the World Cup winners were having a bit of a hangover. I agree with that statement. It was made by Harsha Bogle and Joy
So this is the
Bhattacharya.
first proper shot that head has hit today. This square drive of Chaudhary.
It was a square pull which was
No,
on
no,
the
no, no, no,
ground.
no, no, no. You're a ball behind, bro. You're a ball behind. That last one was also
Ah,
mishit.
yeah, okay, okay.
That last
This
one
is
was
a
also
proper
mishit.
shot.
This
Yeah,
is
this
proper.
is a proper shot. This is a
Everything
proper
else
shot.
has been tip of the bat. This is meat of the bat.
Yeah. But that's the problem. You don't get him out in the first 10 balls, then it's a nightmare. By the way, Samarpan Chakraborty, one more thing. GT, you don't know how bad Hardik going from GT to Mumbai screwed up both those teams. Like, it literally screwed up both those teams so much that they're not winning
Has he
anything
caught it?
in
Has
the.
he caught it? Holy moly, that's a top catch.
Oh,
He
I'm
again
still
mishit it.
behind.
He
I'm still
mishit a
behind.
full toss there. He mishit a full toss.
My God. Oof. Oh, that's phenomenal. And Ruturaj does something in the IPL. uh,
But he's mishit virtually. Look at that. That's a hack. He's mishit that
yeah.
as well. Couldn't connect even one today.
My
That's
question is,
true.
how did he get 600 runs in the Ashes? Like, genuinely asking you that it's
No,
it's
you and I
it's
both saw it. That great test hundred away at Perth, which the English press, by the way, to cover up how shit their team was and how irresponsible their team was talking about as one of the great Ashes innings of all time. How many times did he put the ball in the air, landing in no man's area, right? Luckily in no man's area, or some of those sixes were like an inch above the fielder's hand.
yeah,
Any one
four of
of
them.
those, at least four of them, right? Any of them could have gone to hand.
Rahane's captaincy unsuitable for T20. Yep, it is. It is unsuitable for T20, and KKR doesn't have a team right now.
No, no, I see. Rahane is a better captain than all of this. I'll be honest with you. But you cannot captain a team of donkeys. Yeah. I'm seeing it at United, right? People keep bitching about a manager. People keep bitching about this and that. I mean, if you have shit
Yep.
player quality is 80% of the task. All right.
Yeah.
Tactics come after that. The assumption is with the money spread out in the league, your player quality should be fairly even. I'm talking about the IPL right now. Okay. You should be able to get fairly even. If you fuck up squad construction to the degree to which they have, oh shit,
Yeah.
Ishan gone first ball.
Oh, I didn't. I'm still behind. I'm still
Yeah,
behind.
yeah. So this evens the game up completely. 75 for 2 in the power play.
Because Ishan has been their best batter by a
Dude, Ishan
large
has been
margin.
across the last 6 months the best Indian batter in T20 cricket. Domestic, international, if you take everything.
Ruturaj and Mukul Chaudhary are on a hat trick each. One of catches, one of.
So just to make that point, that if your squads are even, then the tactics come into it. Then you can sort of be big brain
Otherwise,
players.
you are blown away. Yeah.
Otherwise, what are you
Otherwise,
gonna like? You cannot win the derby with donkeys. You just can't do it.
yeah. Probably could have gone, instead of across the line, he should have gone through the line there. He could have
No, he didn't go across
driven
the
it
line.
down.
He ended up slicing it by mistake. That's all. He
Yeah.
tried to hit it too
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah. Has a number of teams overstretched the bowlers, making the tournament to batting away? Yes, but the impact player rule, which is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
for a
It's the
reason,
impact
everyone
player rule.
knows that.
It's the impact player rule. Also,
And
I think the IPL will be a very different tournament if it were to start a month earlier. Like that's the nature of our
yeah,
of
yeah,
our
yeah,
season.
yeah. That's there. And this apparently was newsworthy. I'll just show you. Anyway, I think I sent you that. Wait a minute. Yeah, this was newsworthy apparently. See, this is why we are not taken seriously by much of the cricketing world, and we won't be taken seriously until we stop doing shit like this.
Like
This
what?
is why. Uh, Reporting on Dhoni's everyday movements, literal movements.
No. But that happens in everywhere it happens, man.
So for
everywhere.
the it is only available on the mobile app. Go and check it out. I'll send you the link in the chat. The link is right here. This is the link. Check it in the mobile app. So point is this was very newsworthy apparently. So
No, no. Look, obviously,
yes,
look, newsworthy. Come on, man. I mean, you get that's newsworthy, like tabloid worthy. Tabloids are in every single league in the world, and they
yeah,
they
but
they will always have
ESPN
that.
cricket for falling to that level is a little too much on the nose. That's my point.
Hmm. Just one sec, huh?
Yeah, yeah. By the way, guys, there's another one article I'd like to you to see this. This is sensational stuff. Read this as well. Some writers are truly outstanding as far as ESPN Cricket is concerned. Alan Gardner is one of them. Do read him. Genuinely a brilliant writer. Is Travis Head playing too early? Kind of. He's also not timing the ball. He's also not getting his eye in. Mute, mute, mute. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about early, but it's certainly swinging too hard. I think what might be happening is he's trying to adjust for the slowness of the pace of the pitch by holding back on his swing and then swinging too hard to sort of make up the power and make up the timing.
And now Samson drops
And
for
that's not
four
drop.
buys.
Yeah, that's
He
four by.
dropped a four by. He
Yeah,
dropped
but
four
that jumped
buys.
on him a bit. Huh? Jumped on him. Just not that it's an excuse. Keeper has to take that, but jumped on him. That's wide. That's wide.
No, no. Look, he already knows the line of the ball. He moves extremely late and essentially, yeah. So that's the problem.
No, no, but again, just out of difference between anticipation and what actually happened. Look at how low his hands are, and look at where the ball goes past his armpit, but the
Yeah,
hands are near the torso. Near
yeah,
the stomach.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So now, as I was talking about Alcaraz, I was just saddened to see he is not. He's dropped out of Madrid. He's dropped out of
Barcelona, he'd
Barca.
already dropped out,
Now
and this is
Madrid also it seems.
and this is after he lost Monte Carlo to Sinner.
Sinner, yeah.
Right? So he would have wanted to get a match back against Sinner before the French Open started. Like he would have been hungry for that. But it's okay. Listen, Carlos is mercurial. He doesn't give two shits about most of this stuff. He'll go party in Ibiza whenever he wants to, and then he'll turn up at a Grand Slam and play top tier tennis.
No, he doesn't miss Grand Slams. He's not gotten to that level of disinterest yet. That level of disinterest, I hope, never comes into his
But
game.
there was an unfairness that happened in that semi-final against Sasha. He could not have been given a medical timeout for cramps. That's unfair. That's a fitness issue. It's not an injury issue. And
Yeah.
Sasha was correct to make that an issue.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. That is absolutely true. Shankara, which question? Travis said we have answered. Let's go back and see. What if Mumbai buys Shreyas and makes him captain? Look, at this
Bro,
point,
that by the way is an absolutely exceptional call. That's an exception, but it's not going to happen.
yeah, Punjab, you'll have to get their cold, dead hands off Shreyas Iyer at this point. Like they'll give him 30 crore if he wants. He's made their team relevant again, brother. There's no question about him staying. Abhishek has pulled this and he's been
No, no.
dropped. Shivam Dubey has put down a straightforward chance at deep
That's
backward
another
square.
guy having an absolutely horrible IPL, and he is not. He's dropped. Of my memory, and I watch very few of these games. This is his second drop of my memory.
Yeah. Now let's go through this wonderful Schadenfreude. I love to see how the great PSL is happening. Just read this article, people. This article is outstanding. IPL has the money, the eyeballs. White balls turn pink after being rubbed on the player's kit. Fakar Zaman does ball tampering. David Warner flies home mid tournament, gets caught for drunk driving, comes back, makes a golden duck, loses by 150 runs. Then they ban players who break contracts, something which they've copied from the IPL because all good things of Pakistan are copied from India. This is a well known thing. PSL engages in far greater gusto. And then you see things like this. Uh, Look at this. This defending the crown with Shaheen Shah Afridi. This was an actual image.
There is no way he can read what's in that. I promise you that.
First of all, I don't know if he even knows how to read Urdu at this point. Forget English. And then there is, stuff like, you know, they are also saying PSL is basically trying to have uh, so some person distracting from Babar Azam's lack of form. Babar Azam has actually been in pretty bad form in this tournament. He has one knock or something. Shreyas Iyer as Indian T20 captain, he should be brought back into the setup first, and Sky should be given his papers at some point.
100% with that. I'm 100% with that. I would have actually even been behind that before this World Cup.
Yeah, well, what to do? New Zealand decided to pay us the ultimate compliment by bringing Sky back in form. Enough for the World Cup.
And really, from here onwards, given that the next T20 World Cup is only in 28, right?
Two
There's no
years.
way
Two
Sky
years.
goes into 28. There's no
Not a
way he goes
chance.
into 28, right?
No.
So you should make that change now. And Shreyas should be playing all white ball cricket because Shreyas is definitely starting for you in the 50 over World Cup. Shot, boss, shot. They again bowled across his body by Overton, but my God, this guy just doesn't miss when it's cutting across his body.
He is that rare lefty who is actually more comfortable when it's outside off than when it is on his
No,
on
bro,
his
that's
legs.
every lefty. They love swinging out there. They love it. But this guy, look, he has only one kind of footwork, which is no footwork. So
Yeah,
he keeps that front leg open, and that's why he needs it across his body.
by the way, Shreyas Iyer is actually the ideal replacement even for Rohit Sharma as ODI captain, but they went with Gill. Tell me
Hundred
how that
percent with you.
makes
I'm
sense.
100% with you.
See, I agree. He has a bit of a gnarly personality. He fights other people. He's a bit like Kohli in that way, but he's less diplomatic.
No,
That is
no, 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 no.
absolutely true.
Who's less diplomatic? Shreyas?
Yeah,
I think Shreyas has been roughed around enough to be a little pissed off. I think he's mostly very gentle. His demeanor on pitch is extremely gentle. He's very professional. And forget professional, he's very calm, man. He's very, like, Kohli used to be a storm in a teacup on the pitch, yeah, which I love. It's a
yeah, yeah,
different kind of
that's the
thing. But that's not Shreyas. Shreyas is very calm on the pitch. Boss tactically superb. Yeah. And
tactically
bro,
he's on
whatever
another
else anybody
planet
may
altogether.
say, that second, what is it, the semi-final? Like I call it a semi-final against
Yeah,
Mumbai last year. That
qualified two
inning,
against Mumbai. Yeah,
that
yeah,
inning, bro, that those two Yorkers from Bumrah that he put away to short third man. Oh. Those will stay with me.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, they
Iyer
might be a
is
little lucky, but
Iyer is bringing Ricky Ponting in Test cricket coaching. Keep dreaming, guys. Ricky has said way too many times that he doesn't want to be away from his young family. He has three kids under the age of 15.
okay, I don't know who
He's,
started this rumor. And Iyer would never have the power to bring Ricky Ponting into, Test cricket coaching like this. I mean, it's
because
ridiculous.
Iyer himself is not in Test cricket. Let's be very clear about that. Yeah,
And given the jealousies that operate in the Indian setup, there's no way they'll let him in.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Look, your main spot that's open in Test cricket is number 3. And as much as we are advocating Shreyas Iyer, there's no way he's a Test match number 3.
No.
Probably not even a
Shreyas
Test match
Iyer
number
is
5. I don't know. He can play at home, but he can't play away from that short ball. Is too much of a weakness, man.
Yeah, 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 he is. He is. Is that out? No,
No, it
no, no.
wasn't. But it was a ripper of a ball. This is all they
Yeah,
need to bowl to him, man. Just keep the ball in middle stump.
yeah. He'll eventually get out. That's the thing. But
See
anyway,
that ball, you should be able to either straight bat or horizontal bat to the leg side. He can't look at the bat face. It's open. What the
yeah, yeah,
fuck
yeah,
kind of a technique is this?
yeah.
Oh God, that's comical. He's trying to carve that from on off stump at pace, going across his body, and he thinks he can carve this past third bat. Come on, yeah.
Okay, Dragon Lord 3. Let's actually
By,
talk
by
about
the way,
this.
please look at the body weight. Please look at the front
Ye-
foot. I mean, there's
He's
no
edged
batting.
it.
There's no
He's edged
batsmanship.
it. He's
He has
edged
it.
it and they reviewed it and they got him.
They're done. They're in big trouble now. Big trouble. This is a genuine chance to now keep them at about 210, and you can chase 210 on this.
Yeah, yeah, you can. You can.
Hey,
Okay.
Overton has come big for Chennai last few games.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been some
Overton is a
exceptional
genuine
spells.
threat. Dragon Lord, we need new paces to replace the old ones, even though Bumrah at his peak. No, Bumrah is no longer at his peak. His peak was BGT 24-25. Look at that series and look what he's bowling now. There's a clear difference. But he's aging, yes, and
Yeah,
it's going to hurt
the
us.
absolute pinnacle is start of World Cup 23
Yeah,
through to BGT.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Unplayable stuff. He was he was on a heater. He was on an absolute heater at that
Yeah,
point.
and here's the sad bit. That's the peak, and we lost so many test series in that fucking peak.
Because he had nobody else as a secondary
That's
pacer to even
absolutely
match.
right. What do you do? What do you do with like? That's what I'm saying. Like, when you have donkeys around you, you can't win
I mean, you had
all the
two
time.
batsmen who did nothing. You had two batsmen who did nothing in the
No,
New
but
Zealand
also
series.
Bumrah, right? A little too much is made of Rohit over. Rohit did not over bowl him. He had bowled fewer overs than any of the Aussie pacers going into that Sydney test, but his
Cummins
body
bowled
doesn't
10
hold
or
up.
15 more overs. Cummins bowled 10 or 15 more
Absolutely, yeah.
overs.
You can't be that brittle that a captain can't even turn to you at time. Like, when does the captain turn to you? Yeah. Really,
Okay.
the session that bothered me about that series, bro, was
Yeah.
that day 4 first session in Melbourne.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So many drop
Fucking
catches.
we
So
not,
many.
not drop catches. The amount of times we beat every single bowler beat the bat for fun that session. The lengths were you cannot bowl better lengths than that. Better lines and lengths than that. Akashdeep couldn't be played there.
I'm telling you, the luck
How
that the
many
Aussies
times?
were.
How many times did that fucker Steve Smith get squared up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Many times. But the thing is, anyway, Stevie is winding down to an extent. Wow. That's a mountain of a shot.
Yeah,
That's a
it's a
mountain of
mountain
a
of a
shot.
shot. He absolutely nailed the life out of that.
Okay, we need specialists at home for spinning wickets, so I'd add Safraz and Shreyas for home test. Yeah, that is a thought that was occurring to me. You can't build test match players who are fit for every test
Yeah,
match
and
at home in
whatever
Surfraz's match.
Sarfraz's banishment is, it has to come to an end. The
Yeah,
guy's
yeah,
work.
yeah,
He's visibly working so hard. It's unreal, man. Visibly.
yeah, yeah. Ricky Ponting was a cheater. Yes, he was, but with the team he
No,
had,
come
he
on.
didn't really
No,
need
why
to
was he
cheat.
a cheater?
No, there are some 2008 BGT, the kind of catches he used to claim. Let's be very clear about that.
Yeah, yeah. It's captaincy in any event. Also, the carbon strip on the bat, graphite strip
Ah,
on the bat.
yeah, yeah.
The bat was eventually banned.
Yeah, but it was not
Although,
banned when he was
yeah,
playing.
and they couldn't actually prove advantage to him based on
Hmm.
the bat, but it was different enough.
BCCI should upload old classic matches. Kamikaze, BCCI does upload old classic matches. They are not available on YouTube. Go to bcci.tv, you'll get them. Everything for free. Not kidding. This is the link. By the way, is Adit coming or no?
No.
No. Okay, fine, fine, fine.
No, so
I've seen.
if Alcaraz comes into the French Open injured wrist,
Recovered wrist. I'm looking at recovered wrist by then.
Then he needs a little bit of luck those early rounds. Vulnerable in those
Yeah,
early rounds, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, because if he falls early, what's there to stop Sinner?
Yeah, yeah.
Djokovic is
By
not
the way,
stopping
Sinner
Sinner.
cannot be stopped by anyone except Alcaraz. I've accepted that as a fact of
No, no,
life.
Sasha can stop absolutely anybody. The problem is Sasha can't finish a match.
No, Sasha can stop absolutely anybody. Sasha will stop himself before he stops anybody.
He'll stop if we can't finish a match. Oh my God, his first Grand. He should have had that Grand Slam title, man. He should have had that one
No,
against.
he is not getting a single one, and he doesn't deserve it at this rate because
Bro,
he's
he,
blown
he
so.
he he came from the dead and kept leading and leading and leading in that US Open final against Thiem. And Thiem, by the way, won that Grand Slam, and that's it. The tank was finished. He's like, I'm emotionally done. I can't play my level of tennis anymore.
And his hands and knees were gone by that point.
No,
He openly
see,
spoke about
all of that gets exaggerated, bro. I mean, he played 6 years of very good tennis up leading up to that, and came so close so many times and just couldn't do it, right? Like because every time he's getting close only on the hard courts.
it.
But
Yeah,
to his credit, he beat Rafa in a 5 set fucking cage match. Okay, that's how I would call it, like a WWE cage match at the US Open. That thing was it was up there with like in terms of that endurance factor that you love watching about tennis, right? That was up there
yeah,
with anything I've seen.
yeah,
Especially
yeah,
because
yeah,
that day is the day on which Federer lost to one of the Aussie journeymen because it was just too humid. His body couldn't handle it. He was totally
yeah,
drained of energy. That's the day on which those two fuckers went 5 sets, and I think they went like 9-7 in the fifth or something.
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, whenever Shreyas comes up in discussion, the first memory that comes to my mind is the way he handled those Bumrah Yorkers. Yep, he has magical hands. Magical
Yeah, yeah.
hands.
So that's what I reference. Those two shots will stay with me. Yeah, they will stay with me for a while. Especially the one that he played particularly fine between the wide slip and the keeper.
The
Oh my
keeper,
god,
keeper, and the
what a
keeper.
shot! By the way, he kept it down. It's not an edge. He kept it down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was off the face of the
Like
blade. He
the
ran
bat
up
face is downwards. Like
like
it's
this. He's literally half.
intended.
It hit
It's
like this.
intended to go like that. It's a phenomenal shot.
Is Bumrah suffering from fatigue? Yes, he is.
I think
Should
he's
he
suffering
rest?
more
Yes.
from. I think it's more mental fatigue. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
mental
tough
fatigue.
to keep playing in a losing team, a team where the energy must be sapped by now, drained by now.
No, you please tell me why the hell is Deepak Chahar still in the IPL? Then I'll give you more answers. Like seriously, tell me why Deepak Chahar still has a job.
See now this is where I have to very humbly accept my IPL knowledge is meager compared to all others because it's not something I like watching much. The Deepak Chahar, okay, to me, yeah, it's 1 point decent swing bowler, played for India as well, can be a killer batsman on his day, can do a lot of good things. So I assume that's why they keep him around. I don't know what else to say.
Score update 106 for 3 by the way. 9.3
110 for three,
overs.
brother. Next ball also goes for four.
Next ball. Great. Rubbish on leg stump swept aside.
Totally rubbish. Like this is as bad as you can bowl it. But at least Klaassen is not holding back now. Like he's been
Yeah, yeah,
too held back in his prior innings.
see, another thing that Joy
Since the
Bhattacharya was saying,
since
this
the
guy is a
dismissal, he's
spammer.
hitting through the ball.
Put user in timeout. Yeah, we don't need a guy. Yeah. Uh, see, another thing you have to realize that after you win a T20 World Cup, you go into a tournament like the IPL. The winning team really has nothing more to achieve. They genuinely don't. They're like, we have done it. What else do we need to do? We need a break from all of this. I get it. MI is an aging squad with too much politics. I know it's harsh, but they need to transition to win something in this era. Yes, they do. Yes. Also, they gave up Ishan Kishan. Yeah, we forgot Ishan Kishan. Ishan
Yeah, and
Kishan
they
is no
gave
more.
up Ishan Kishan because they gave up on develop. Like they are stopping the development of players. They don't want to put in the hard yards to develop players.
Yeah. Guys, discuss how are the pitches of SA for the ODI World Cup? They'll be flat. Most of them will be. Wanderers will be a flatty. Uh, then Durban won't be. Centurion will be. Uh, Cape Town, maybe, maybe not. Port Elizabeth, not sure. We'll have to see. I don't even know which pitches they're going to use. They'll probably relay them now. They'll be relaying them now. Again, you won't find the South African pitches of 2003. 2003 had awesome cricketing pitches, by the way. Go back, watch that World Cup. Awesome cricketing pitches. Not to the level of 99, but 2003 is a wonderful World Cup to watch. Wouldn't you
Yeah, yeah,
agree?
and there was he cue balled this man. Cue balled it straight to. He was trying to go fine leg. He goes to mid wicket and gets out.
Yeah. Well, he's late on it so badly. It's not even funny. Aniket.
Boss, they need to send Reddy in now. And
Yeah, Reddy is
if
going
they
to
were
come in.
planning, if they were planning on a bowling all round bowling impact sub, they may have to change that and go with a batting impact sub.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But their problem is this: in their 11, what do they have as bowlers? They have Sakib, they have Praful, they have Ehsan Malinga, they have
Yeah,
Shivang Kumar, they have Nitish Kumar Reddy.
yeah.
Travis Head can bowl a few overs for them. Does Aniket Verma bowl?
Yeah, he does. Spinner.
So there's enough bowling in the 11. They may need another batsman.
Kamikaze Thomas Chubb says Afghanistan versus India test match in India or Afghanistan. Boss, nobody is playing anything in Afghanistan.
Play in the poppy fields of Afghanistan, man.
No, the day we are playing in Afghanistan is the day that Pakistan doesn't exist. I'll put it that way.
I think it's more than that.
Yeah. For RCB, drop Shepherd, bring Bethel, bring Rasik as impact. Rasik is already doing enough as an impact sub. Yes, bring in Bethel, but where do you play him? You can't bat him at 7. You have to bat him at 4 or 3 or open. But Salt has done enough opening, so there's
No, no,
this
you have to
fundamental.
play him. You have to play him up the order. Why would you hold
Yeah,
back
but
Bettle?
the problem
There's
is Padikal has fired, Patidar has fired, David has fired, and Salt has fired. What do you do? Where do
do
you put
whatever
him?
the hell you want to do. You can't keep these players out.
Fair point. Fair point. Ehsan Faramosh Malinga, the way he bowls. Faramosh. Yeah.
Ehsan
Missing this.
Faramosh. Ehsan Faramosh. You see, this is
Ehsan
where this is
Faramosh.
this is where you give away the fact that you're a Dravidian who doesn't watch Bollywood films.
I'm not a Dravidian. I refuse to be associated with that group. They've done enough nonsense there.
Listen, you can keep pretending all of this. Talking to you from Delhi. To us, you're all Madrasis.
Yeah, that was a unfortunate
We
reality
and
check
we
that
are all like I used
any
to hate this. They used to call us either chomes, which broke down into common headache of mankind, or Amits. Everybody was an Amit.
Yeah, that was one. And the other one was Stalin and Karunanidhi especially used to call everyone from the north, regardless of where they were from, Bihari. Literally everyone. Punjabi, Bengali, Uttar Pradeshi, whatever. Missing test matches, it depends, brother. It really depends who it is against. And
No,
it
no, and by
depends
the way,
what it
some
is.
of this industrialization narrative, like it's so unfair. Punjab was so far ahead, GDP, GSDP wise, economically to everybody else for so long, and their being pulled back was entirely due to terrorism in Punjab for so long.
Yeah,
Businesses
yeah.
couldn't exist. It was 20, 25 years that they lost because of this. There's no empathy as to that, like none whatsoever, right? Uh, and the there has to be some recordation of history, and it really irritates me. This stuff. The South doesn't accept that they got the better of British rule because they were not a part of 1857. If you look at 1857, what
Oh,
happens
yeah,
there,
yeah. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
They destroyed the Gangetic Belt. They actively
Destroyed.
destroyed it. They built
Yeah,
a
yeah,
hedge through the middle of the country in that Gangetic hedge so that you couldn't even have trade. And then they went to
yeah.
destroy Rajasthan because there they were like, we're not even giving you canals. Building canals was the number one gift that they used to give to states. So it's so unfair. At that time, your politics is becoming landowners who pretend to be lower caste, who, by the way, have had resources forever and ever, taking over the lower caste narrative and projecting their position. So
Yeah.
unfair to them. Now say, oh, we have done so well, we have developed so well. Plus, the amount that the North took for you, which you didn't have to take over centuries, have a little bit of respect to that.
Yeah. 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 But see, I mean, it depends on which state you're trying to
Oh, no, no,
convince. I
you're
mean,
100%. This is I'm talking classical DMK politics, bro. That's
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, yeah. You
thematically
don't
what
need to convince.
thematically what the Congress picks to be its battle narrative now is that politics. They picked it for 24 as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Congress had no ideas of its own. It was essentially DMK politics that they translated into a national level agenda.
Look, if you have Raga, I have faith that the BJP will win as long as Raga is around.
No,
Like he
no,
is,
no. Things change, bro. Things change. This is Indian politics. It's very, very complicated. They change. Things
no,
change
no.
very quickly, and
My point is, he has not won a single state
no,
since
his
2024.
his dream, Sima, is get to 150. BJP falls below 200. Can't make 272 with NDA, and he gets to play Sonia in 2004. Right? Appoint uh, a courtier as prime minister and sit back and hold the power. That's his dream.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Basically the same as 2004 to 14. Same situation. Yeah.
And call himself selfless, which will be rammed down our throats like, oh, fuck yourself. You know what, not selfless or not being
Yeah, yeah,
selfless.
yeah. I mean, like Kushal was just showing me the national security record, but I already knew it. I was reading the national security record and comparing 2004 to 14 versus 14 to now. It's there's no comparison, like literally no comparison. I was in Bangalore at that time. We had like 3 bomb blasts and stuff.
IISC, right? IISC was a
Yeah,
major
yeah.
blast, right?
Railway
Yeah,
station
yeah,
blast or
Majestic.
something.
Majestic station, right?
Majestic, yeah, the two are next to each other, so you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. I remember this.
Mumbai had 3 blasts before 26/11,
Oh, dude,
something like that.
Mumbai used to be a pinata. I'm not. There's no other way to put it. Mumbai used to be a pinata for terrorists. That's how bad things were. And I have absolutely no doubt in saying this, no shame in saying this, because the Mumbai underworld for the longest time was controlled by those affiliated to the ISI, Mumbai politicians of great significance who are also on the take, and therefore it was
Yeah,
easier.
yeah, yeah,
And the
yeah,
particular
yeah.
man I will not name, but everybody knows who I'm talking about.
You're talking about the man who is mentioned in the great movie. Two great movies. I know that they're not the greatest of movies, but they're still
No,
pretty
no, no,
damn
no. But
good.
listen. I when I say those things, I say that against the hype that I've already seen. Objectively, they're
Yeah,
very good films.
yeah, yeah,
Objectively, very good. A little too much masala, a little too much gore, right?
yeah.
But
But you need
at
that for
least,
an Indian audience.
yeah, sure, sure. And every look, every director has his thing. Every director has his shtick. Like you can be with it, you can be without it. But he draws a coherent thematic story. Okay, and
Yeah,
nobody can deny
yeah.
that. And you can keep calling it propaganda. Which film isn't propaganda? I mean, this is the
Every film is
lamest,
propaganda, boss. Every film.
the lamest possible excuse is propaganda.
Yeah, lamest possible excuse. West Bengal. Look, it's kind of crazy to say this, but MB keeps winning regardless of what happens. She's essentially got the
I,
street
I
power
I
for
will
it.
tell you what my assessment of this is, bro. I'm telling you, secretly, she is absolutely elated with the SIR. Secretly, she has watched
Why?
crores of people walk out, leave, go back to Bangladesh.
Yeah,
SIR, oddly enough, has facilitated the development of relations back with Bangladesh because we are paid through our nose for Bangladesh to receive people back. And that's built a
yeah,
great relationship back with the government. Okay. You know why she's
yeah.
happy? Because she knows at some point they will turn on her. And she knows she needs these numbers to be reduced.
So
Right? And she is
she had
seeing
to keep
evidence of
on
it.
playing the M card, but she could not play it for that long.
There
That's
you
the
go.
problem.
And now she is now she because she's tasted this problem. in the form
exactly.
of Bobby
She's
Hakeem.
protested against
Oh
this.
no,
She's
she's tasted it
protested.
in the form of Bobby Hakeem in Calcutta. Calcutta
Yeah,
Mayor,
yeah,
Firaz
yeah,
Hakeem.
yeah.
She's tasted this problem. So this is my assessment of it. That they haven't fought as hard about this after the Supreme Court came down on them. This has
Yeah.
been, to my mind, a fixed match from the start. Center started it. State
Mhm.
opposed it for the sake of opposing it. Supreme Court
Mhm.
facilitated it. No one's fought hard enough. It's been done. The only people who fight about it are certain journalists whose sort of life
No,
depends on.
let's not call them journalists. Let's call them something a little less
No, no,
honorable.
no, it's all
Yeah.
right. Whatever they are, opinionators, journalists, whatever else, whatever the hell else. I mean, ideologically different. I'm not going to bite into them for
No,
just
no.
that.
Ideological difference is one thing, but they're not even, they're not even
So the
ideologically
hypocrisy on
consistent.
this really bothers me, right? Like you cannot deny the IB's estimates as far as I know from people I know, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so please take this with a pinch of salt. Be honest with you. Uh, the lower range that they had for Bangladeshi illegals in India is about 4 CR. Okay, and the higher range is
Lower.
about
Yeah,
seven.
yeah, yeah.
Higher range
Said
about seven
Asa
to eight,
has, yeah, 7 to 8. Yeah, yeah.
right? The estimate is the SIR has seen at least 1.5 go back.
Yeah, which is significant, but not enough. That's how
Because
I
it's
think.
one or two states, right? It's Jharkhand. How did the going back happen? It's not the SIR that caused them to go back. It's the feeling of once you are detected to be Bangladeshi here, then the Foreigners Act will apply, and the Foreigners Act is fucking lethal. It's lethal.
Yeah. Lalit
You
Modi.
wait. You wait for this SIR in UP. You watch what happens there.
Oh, a lot of people will be found out. Yeah, found out.
UP is the hub. Yeah.
What do you think about the elections? She'll win. I think she'll win, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
She won't win with the same margin as last time, in my
She doesn't
opinion.
care.
But
She doesn't care. It's
yeah,
fine. It's fine.
I am happy even if she's there as long as post-election violence doesn't happen. That's my only problem with her these days because I know
Yeah,
Bengal is a
the
basket
buzz I'm
case.
hearing in Calcutta is that she's trying it again, but they're also getting hit back very hard, very very hard.
Good, good, good. They should. Any opinion on Lalit Modi won interview? I haven't watched it yet, but if all of this, what you're saying is true, bashing ECB, absolutely correct. Bashing the 100, even better.
He
100
didn't just
doesn't make
bash
sense
it. He didn't just bash it. This is absurd. It's pathetic.
in front of Juan. Actually, Juan doesn't like the 100 either, so it doesn't actually matter. And Juan is a critic of the ECB from a long time, so it's nothing new. That
Okay,
brings me,
139 and 13.
yeah.
Hard to say. Are they behind the game? Look, if they
Mm,
make
the,
210, if they make 210, right, that's 71 from here, which should be possible in 7 overs. Easily possible, in
yeah,
fact.
yeah,
But let's say,
yeah,
let's give them a harder target, say 225, right? So
yeah.
that's 86 in 7. That's a hard target,
86. Yeah.
right? That I think they can defend. They've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
enough in their bowling to defend that.
Especially with Hinge and Hossein now.
Or let me put it this way: at 225, I think they definitely win. At 210,
Yeah.
you might still have a game on, but at 225, they definitely win. Uh,
Kushal Mehra is not coming for the stream. No, he's not. Make a WhatsApp group. Guys, we would, but the problem is how many of you guys, it has to become a little more consistent at some point. Adit, no, he's not coming.
Clearly, we're not
Oh,
very popular amongst ourselves, bro.
see, I mean, every YouTube channel starts like this. I have watched YouTubers grow from
No,
100K
no,
to
it's,
1
it's
million.
not that. It's the clamor for having them on.
People whose full-time job is to do propaganda are mad about Durandar. It's just insane.
Yeah, it is insane.
Look,
It is
look,
insane.
I mean, when Anurag Kashyap talks about anything except gangs of Vasaipur, I just don't listen to him.
You know, I this is that thing, that movie is why I give him a lot of leeway. What of film? I still think it's the finest Indian film.
Yeah.
And I love the music. Gangs of Wasseypur music is spiritually a lot like Dhurandhar music. It was
Yeah.
completely different, completely bizarre. And there's a difference. The folk music from Gangs of Wasseypur is just outstanding. It's brilliant.
Speaking of propaganda,
But
watch Haider.
both him and Vishal Bhardwaj. I'm glad you brought up Heather. Both
Yeah.
him and Vishal Bhardwaj, they've gone from making an exceptional film and then just every film after that has been worse.
Yeah. Cricket era comparisons are pretty unique. No, not necessarily unique to an extent, but there are people who are as good, if not better than us. We are not the best.
Sorry, Kwa, what?
Your cricket comparisons are pretty unique on YouTube. Cricket era comparisons, there are other people who do this.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
maybe,
but that's what. No, 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 no. I think you and I do that fairly well. People like that about the pod.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But because we're speaking from memory, right? We're speaking immediately when you say something. There's something I've seen which is similar to it in some earlier
Yeah.
era that I come up with, and then take it forward from there. Shot.
And now
Is it
coming
carrying? Is
to
it carrying? Is it carrying? Out. Tough luck.
is it, who? Reddy or is it
Ready,
Klassen?
ready, ready.
I
Now
don't.
they've got a problem. Now they've got a serious problem. Either Klassen takes them past 200, and they
Yeah,
then can
he
use a
didn't get
bowler.
enough of
They
it at
can use
all.
a
He didn't
bowler
get
then
enough.
in the impact player, or they need to get an impact player now. But getting an impact player for 6 overs, big
Yeah.
risk.
Shadian, I'm very sorry that your team has disappointed you so much over the years. As an Inter Milan fan, I can feel the pain. Uh, if you are an Inter Milan fan, I am not an Inter Milan fan, but I can feel the pain that those guys go through. Hitting against the spin, no, I haven't seen this book. I don't know. LA Olympics cricket, yeah, I'll get to that. Wait. Great to listen. Even uncapped Indians do well, but their audience is a bit low. The difference is uncapped Indians, as soon as they get a great performance out of them, or two or three of them, they become a draw. They become a draw.
Who is
Vaibhav
this?
puts butts on
What is
seats.
uncapped Indians?
Uncapped Indians in the IPL do well, and then their
Ah,
audience is a bit low. So, point is, uh, okay, Shadian is asking, do you know the book Hitting Against the Spin?
no.
Let me just find out who has written this.
Is it Shadian? I think it's Shadian.
Shadian,
Shadian.
Nathan Lehman and Ben Jones. Okay,
Oh, gotta check it out. Yeah.
okay. It's expensive, but okay. I'll see if there is a version on Z Library that might work. Your name is Kshitiz. Okay. I think it's easier for us to take your surname. Kshitiz. Kshitish or Kshitiz? Samay Raina special? No, I did not. I don't care about Samay Raina. I genuinely don't. Indian comedy scene, Western comedy scene. I only watch like one or two.
Hey,
Ahmed Sharif
Samirana is
is one
good,
of
huh?
the.
Samirana is good.
I know he's
Smart
good.
guy.
I don't care. I don't care.
Smart guy.
I just don't care. I just don't care.
Dude, United game tonight, and we have no defense. Everybody's injured. And I'm not overstating that. We have one senior defender who has not played a game, started a game since January. So we are and guess where we're going? We're going to fucking Chelsea. Fucked.
Yeah.
Totally fucked.
I mean, have a goal scoring goal fest. Just go out there.
See,
Just
that's the other way to go at it, right? But you know what that needs, and this is the shit that pisses me off about the cheating that Man City does, right? You need fullbacks for that, right? Even if you didn't have a great center back pairing, if you had fit fullbacks who are decent, athletic, physical fullbacks with actual crossing and dribbling ability, or the intelligence to invert into midfield, you could do that, right? We have fucking Luke Shaw cannot run past his winger anymore to create the
yeah.
overlap. He can't do it anymore. He can't even create the underlap anymore. His passing is weaker than before.
Few questions.
Dallo
Let's
can.
answer them. Few questions. Let's
Yeah,
get to
yeah,
this.
yeah.
ATG Alexander the Great. Which Alexander? Why are you referring to Alexander the Great? We are not yet a history channel. We'll come to Alexander the
No, no,
Great
one second,
later.
one second. ATG, all time great, Alexander the Great.
Fine. Like in terms of military leaders, he's up there. Easily top five. No question. Uh,
Who? Alexander
Suryavanshi.
the Great.
Yeah.
Alexander the Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 100%. 100% tactically as good as anybody has ever been.
Yeah.
His great phalanx was the sphere phalanx was one of the greatest things ever created.
Yeah. Yeah.
One
Uh,
very
uh,
quickly, one all the way to India, then India, one battle, and he's like, bros, don't have the energy anymore. I have to go back. Also,
yeah.
quite
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
decent secular chap, huh? Never imposed Macedonian culture, Greek culture anywhere he went.
Literally said Hercules is Krishna, Krishna is Hercules, and prayed at a Krishna temple in Sindh. Like this, it's on the record. It's on the record. Like, bro, like this cannot happen by a modern day conqueror. It just cannot.
That's the problem monotheism created, right?
Yeah,
Uh, but I will urge people to do this, okay? Read a bit about Julius Caesar and just look at about 3 months in Julius Caesar's life, 3 to 4 months Julius Caesar's life. Julius Caesar is tasked with the ultimate task given to a Roman commander at that time, which is to go win what was the German tribes, Germanium, because German tribes used to come down and attack and steal from the borders, the edges of the Roman
yeah, yeah,
Empire, and to
yeah,
go
yeah,
win Gaul. And
yeah,
he did both. Okay. But the
yeah,
German and when he was winning against the German tribes, it was rough battle at times because what he managed to do was no Roman commander till that time had ever fought a battle without maintaining supply lines with Rome.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
He broke the supply lines and he
yeah,
lived off the land as he went into battle. Right? And for this, now he expected that when he comes back, he'll be declared emperor.
yeah,
And he sent that message. His opponents were in Rome at that time plotting and were like, shit, this guy glory was everything in ancient Rome, right? If you kept winning and you had the glory, you had the people, you would become emperor. And so his opponents were like, shit, he is winning the things that all
and
of
then they
Rome
told him to
desires.
come back without his army. He
Right,
disobeyed them.
right,
They fought a
right.
war.
So
Then he
what
won.
does
And
he do? What does he do? He decides he's coming back. He brings his army back. He enters Rome and he keeps sending the message saying, are you declaring me or are you not declaring me? And they send him a message saying, and this is where my famous phrase comes from, that if you cross the Rubicon River with your army, then we are at war. And that's where the
yeah,
great phrase comes from, crossing the Rubicon. Once you cross
yeah,
the Rubicon, there's no going back.
yeah,
So his opponents realize he's going to be impossible to beat at this time. They empty out Rome with their armies and they decide they will fight him elsewhere. So they run to
yeah,
the coast, they cross over to Asia, and he chases them on foot. Right? Those guys have a huge advantage on him, huge lead on him. His armies are they've been in battle for so long, they're tired, they're anyway walking from
yeah, yeah.
middle
They
of
come
Europe.
back 1,500 kilometers from France. Yeah,
It
like
accelerates them on foot. Okay, that's how much they do for him. That's how much they do for him. And this would have broken most people. When they arrive at the coast, they see the ships on the horizon, the sailing away ships of their opponents. So they don't get the battle they want. What do? They sit down there, they start making ships. So like, fuck these guys. We're fucking chasing them everywhere. And they chased them down. He chased them down into Egypt, then went into Egypt, and basically the Egyptians just gave in, and he started sleeping
he
around with
got they
Cleopatra.
executed Pompey. Then he
Cleopatra
used that
then
as
left
an
Mark
excuse to
Antony back there, then came back and became emperor. So there's
No,
a
he didn't
three
become emperor. He got assassinated before that. But
yeah, but
yes,
but he was the main man at that.
yeah,
There's a 3-4 month period in Caesar's life that is perhaps the highest achievement militarily that any human being has ever achieved.
no doubt about that. Yeah, there are a few who rival him, but I'll tell
Right.
you
So
who
and
they
in
are.
India, you've got to go through Chandragupta. Chandragupta's
Yeah,
fucking
Samudragupta also
good.
and
Samudra,
Skandagupta.
no, the Pandyas and Cheras, like वो तो
Cholas,
जान ही नहीं
Cholas in
वो
Southeast
थोड़ा
Asia.
वो तो जान ले लेते थे भाई. They will just there's no beating them, no beating them.
Yeah. Now, fun fact: I'm born on the same day as Julius Caesar. Anyway, leave that. Same day, but anyway,
That
uh,
that that tells you that the zodiac doesn't matter.
yeah, 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 that's true. And Alexander is 20th July. they're all Cancerians, by the way.
Oh
The
my
greatest
god.
generals are all Cancerians.
Yeah, no, because of the emotion levels, right? It's all emotion
Yeah.
levels, and if you can tap into it,
But you also have a sense of calm to lead yourselves into that situation, right? You need both. Suryavanshi for the T20I series, yes, he'll be in two formats by the end of the year. Mark my words. He'll be there. Do you think Bayern are going to win this year? I think they should win the UCL. This is their year. If they don't
the
win it this
problem
year,
is
they're in big
the problem is they get PSG in the semi.
for me, that's not a problem. Beat the actual good team in the semi, then take on whoever
Yeah, but,
they.
but but listen, the problem is this: you beating PSG across two legs is hard. They might have done it in one game, but beating them across two legs is really hard. Okay, and then Arsenal are going to have the easier game against Atletico, though it's not that easy either,
No, no,
right? And
they'll blow
Arsenal,
that. They'll blow that. They'll blow that. Guarantee you, they'll blow that. Simeone will produce a defensive masterclass and win it on penalties.
then in that case, the winner of PSG versus Bayern wins it, right? And PSG
Yeah,
versus
yeah,
Bayern, I think is a very good tie. I think Bayern are really good this season, really properly good this season. And PSG
and
obviously is still the best team
and
in the
you have
world.
convinced me. You have convinced me. By the way, guys, I'm a Real Madrid fan, but I've had no hatred for Atletico. Have zero hatred for Atletico. I hate Barcelona from the depths of my darkest souls.
Yeah, but that's
But
because you're
not.
not from fucking Madrid. Why should you hate Athletic? Actually, what am I saying? I don't know why. It's an inherited thing for me. I fucking hate Liverpool. I fucking hate Liverpool. Anytime I watch Liverpool, I want the earth to split open and each of these bastards to get sucked in. I hate them with a passion I can't begin to describe to you.
Yeah.
Right? Arsenal, I hated early on because Arsenal used to be our competing team. So I used to not, but over time, Arsenal, I'm mellow about, reasonably mellow. It's just I want
Yeah.
them to fuck this title up because their fans are the most comical fans in the world. Like they are,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
they're
Some
fucking there.
idiot was saying, you know, some idiot was
It's
delusionally saying to an Arsenal.
this is worth Pep winning another title just to watch these fuckers turn on each other. It'll be absolutely gorgeous to watch them turn on each other. Okay,
Yeah.
but Liverpool, I just like City. Yes, again, I hate, but I know they're cheating, so I don't care. That fullbacks point I was making, right? We don't have the fullbacks. Guardiola has had 10 fullbacks in 7 seasons. 10 times
Yeah.
he has changed both pairs of fullbacks. He has spent 500 million on just fullbacks.
Yeah. Just let's leave
That is
Guardiola. I've
ridiculous.
had
Like
enough of
between wingers
Guardiola.
and fullbacks, he just keeps changing whatever he wants to change whenever he wants. You cannot compete with that, man. So I don't get
Yeah.
as pissed off about City, but God, I hate Liverpool. I hate them. Even when Klopp was their manager and some of their football used to be great, I wanted them to all die. Like I'm not even saying I want them to lose. I have that hatred of like fuck this club, fuck this city, dude.
Yeah, Barca has that kind of visceral hatred within me. I don't actually hate any other team that way. Like
I,
this time, like
I hate Barca because they are the most duplicitous, hypocritical
yeah, my
fucker.
God, they're all
Oh God. Oh God. They,
if
they
you
are they
think
are the
Real Madrid are
they
shady,
are they,
just
they
look at
are
what
they are the, they
Barca
are
do.
the Mother Teresa's of world football, those bastards.
Your teams for FIFA. I always support Brazil, but there's a different reason for that. But
Argentina for
leave
me.
it.
From Argentina because of Maradona. I was very small, but I watched Maradona in '86, and that's it. Fucking, I was done. Nothing else again. I have
Okay,
a very,
few
very
questions.
vague childish memory of two things from 85, 86. Okay. I watched Becca. I fell in love with Becca winning Wimbledon 85, 86. And I remember the Maradona goal against England.
Yeah, yeah. Like it's magical
And
even
the
after all these
90,
years.
the 90 assist against Brazil. Oh my God, what a player.
Yeah, yeah.
Go watch that
To
assist against
yeah, yeah,
Brazil.
yeah. To Canija, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but putting it on a platter for Tunisia after taking out the entire Brazilian midfield.
Yeah, 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 pretty much. Who dominated the war between Alexander and Porus? Porus, actually. Alexander tricked him finally. Alexander tricked him. Read about the battle,
This is
you'll
a
understand.
really this is the bit about Hindus that I hate. Okay, always lamenting being tricked.
Yeah, but again, that's the problem. Like you dominate 99% of the match, and that 1% you
No, no, no,
basically
no. So
lose
there
the
is a
score.
there's a very good article I read recently. I forget whose, which was and it was a Western thinker who was talking about how the Hindus had sort of mastered the art of ferocious feral battle, but with principles. So they would actually stop at certain times and not breach those principles and so on and so forth. The
Okay.
world doesn't do that,
Here
no?
a couple of questions. Couple more questions. How does Italy not qualify for 48 team World Cup? Italy's corruption requires many videos. There are better video makers who have done it. Watch Football Iconic. This is that channel. He has done a video on it. Macwell has done 3 videos on it. Watch this for further details as well.
Okay, there's a couple of things coming in, man. One is
Why do
Shadian
lawyers out
again
from
says,
outside 10 law
yeah.
universities without great family support? Yeah, you can take that one.
No, no, but I'll tell you that's also true for lawyers from within the top 10 universities as well. What changes this is a law firm structure, and you'll do all right with the law firm structure in place. But within litigation, it's hard in any event. It's very, very hard. And I hate putting it this way to you, but I will tell you honestly, there is a qualitative difference. If I'm investing in a junior, uh, I want someone who's going to deliver for me, right? That same top 10, outside top 10 university lawyer with 3 to 4 years of experience is invaluable to me. That person is
Yeah,
invaluable. But at
yeah.
graduation, they may not be as much.
Actually, JSI Deepak was
Although
talking about one thing.
I
You
have
are,
seriously widened my scope and been taking more of them in over
yeah,
time. But I do see I have to invest more.
yeah. Actually, JSI Deepak was talking about this, Nikhil. I don't know how valid it is, but I think you also told this once. Like a legal library is just astonishingly expensive to build and maintain. Like it's ridiculous.
Not today. Not today. It's all online. It's all
But it
online.
used to be. It used to be. At least in your generation, it used to be.
Oh God, it was impossible. It was impossible.
Like 1 lakh per a textbook,
No,
50,000
no,
for a
no, no, no.
textbook.
I mean, 1 lakh textbooks. There are very few of those. Those do exist, no doubt. Those do exist. But listen, you're going to. So it works two ways. If you think you can sit yourself down in a room, close yourself off, and read and learn, you're not. It's not going to happen. You need to work, right? So if you're working, you can only work on the things that are in front of you, right? In which case, you're working for someone, and a lot of your learning will happen from learning from them
Yeah,
uh, rather than reading books, etc. Of course, reading is a
yeah,
huge part of it. Your problem in this generation, and I've specified this many times, is in fact the issue is that you have electronic means of research. That's the issue. That allows you
yeah,
to do very precise research very quickly, whereas we had to read a lot of the surrounding stuff before we could arrive at the precise thing that we wanted. And
yeah,
that is why perhaps we even had a better feel for the fact that there are very few judgments that are such a precise precedent that they apply to a winning degree in a case, right? So
yeah.
the volume of the depth of what we had read was much broader. That's I don't know how to reintroduce that. I really don't. Because it's not even AI. That's not even an AI problem. That's just a search
Yeah,
engine
it's
problem.
a search engine problem. Yeah, yeah.
Right. And search engines are now 20 years old.
Yeah,
So
genuine
it's
question.
working out. It's working out for Klassen today, man.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty good innings considering the situation that he is at
Good.
today. 169 for 5 of
Bro,
16.3.
he has saved them an impact plan.
Yeah. Pretty much. Genuine question. How do you guys consume so much? I'm absolutely in awe of how much you can talk about a wide range of topics while having a full-time job. I don't have a full-time job yet, but I will have in a month or so, month and a half basically. But how I consume is basically this. I read quite a bit, but the thing is how what I read. Right now, I'm reading The Origin of Species again, just for
Hey,
funsies.
hey, so am I. Are you serious?
Yes,
I
yes.
can't believe it. So am I, man.
I mean, I've read it kind of in parts, but
No,
I
no,
wanted to
no,
read
no,
it
no,
again.
no, no. I see now. This is if so. You've hit a very important point. Original species is the kind of thing which forget about the actual detail of what's written in the book at every stage.
The language is
No, no,
magnificent.
no, no, no. It's first principles. This is the kind of book that teaches you how to think about anything.
Yeah.
Evolutionary ideas will apply to everything. They'll apply to law, they'll apply to economics, they'll apply to society, they'll apply to culture, to absolutely everything. Understanding the nuance of evolution. Forget about who got how many phalanges at what point in time. Who gives a flying fuck about that? Phalanges at what point in time? Who gives a fuck about that? But the mentality of how evolution comes through,
And
that's
the way he has
huge.
researched, like which principle, which theory goes to which theory,
How
like
to
the
think, man.
amount of
How to
detail,
think.
like he has done he's research done like 400 pigeon types in England alone just to get to the root of certain problems. Like an entire chapter is about pigeon breeding in England. Like like it's insane. It's absolutely insane, like the amount of work that is put into it. And now you see these wonderful creationists dismiss his work as just theory. Bro, you have not read a page of his work. You have not read a page. Like YouTubers haven't read a page of his
Uh, Sorry, creationists should never be quoted again on this podcast.
work. I don't
Actually,
quote
why
them.
not?
I'm just
We should quote them to fuck them over. Them and flat earthers. Flat earthers are my favorite kind of stupid. They're my favorite kind of fucking stupid.
and even there, it is our great
Oh,
Vedic
oh,
chaps
oh.
who got the
Flat. No, no,
closest
no, no.
to evolution.
Let's do this ranking. Number three are creationists. Number two are flat earthers. Number one are Khalistanis. The fucking
No,
Khalistani
no,
brigade online
no.
is the stupidest fucking set of people ever.
They are Abrahamic apologists. Very different. Abrahamic
No, no, no.
apologists.
Yeah, whatever. No, no. That's because they want to rebel against their own now.
Yeah, well,
No, no. It is a combination of stupidity, but with
yeah.
that utmost Punjabi confidence, right? It's beautiful. It's beautiful to behold. You can, this is why I keep saying, like, Pakistan is an example of why Punjabis cannot be given a country to govern. You cannot fucking give it to them alone. If you have Punjabis, you need Tamils, you need Bengalis, you need
Yeah.
Maharashtrians, you need diggers, you need Gurse, you
Need,
need to
I
offset
need,
all that madness.
yeah, yeah. You need to. To be fair, you have yourself offset it halfway because you're not a full Punjabi yourself.
No,
You're
no,
half
but
Kashmiri.
now you're saying unflattering things about my father, effectively. But no, no, Punjabis, old school Punjab. I'm telling you, man, something happened in the 80s. Something went wrong in the 80s when this arrogance
Yeah,
came in. It was never there. It just wasn't. Punjab was pure humility and hard work for the longest time.
yeah,
This loudness is a very, very recent phenomenon. If you look at Punjabi literature, Punjabi music from the 60s, 70s, even, it's very subtle. It's storytelling, it's village storytelling. Man, let me put it this way to you. One of the strongest communist movements in the country was Punjab. Harkishan Singh, Surjit,
you,
etc. came from Punjab.
yeah,
Egalitarian movements of all sorts came from Punjab. The
yeah.
music and the art and the literature of that time was about egalitarianism.
The Sikhi movement itself was egalitarianism
Dude,
at a
Klassen gone, 16 balls left. Will they cross 210?
Yorkdom. Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I am a Madrid fan too, says a comment. Mithun Sanjay. I think Arbeloa can't be Ancelotti. Can we try getting Deschamps or Tuchel or Klopp to school our boys about their attitude? You are not schooling anyone about their attitude, boss. It's not happening. Arbeloa can't be Ancelotti. That's true. Nobody can be Ancelotti. This Nikhil will agree with me. Ancelotti is Ancelotti. He's unique.
Okay. I'm going to give you two book recommendations, okay? One is this. This is From Sepoy to Subedar. This is the life
By
and adventure of Subedar Sitaram, a native officer of the Bengal Army. This is brilliant because it takes away all the propaganda about what the British Army was like, what Indian participation was like, and what they did to various groups post 1857 in particular.
yeah,
Okay, and the other, if you can ever manage and read this slowly, read this over years because it's brilliant beyond brilliant, is Arvind Neelkantan's Hindutva. This is a book that teaches you more. Everything else you're seeing sort of in practicality about, talked about it, written about it, is a whole load of bullshit.
yeah. MAGA stupidity is MAGA stupidity. Pete Hegseth is the
Oh fuck!
ultimate
Oh
example
no
of it.
no! They took Livingston, man. They've done the impact play. Livingston they brought in for the 18th over, but then as a spinner, what's the point of this? Why didn't they bring him
Uh,
before Salil then?
yeah, exactly. Maybe they think that they can just. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's a pretty bad decision.
It's a timing problem. It's not a bad decision. I mean, Livingston, fine. You
No,
bring him
no,
in as
that's why it's a bad decision.
yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. This makes no sense. Sir.
yeah,
Could
it
in
doesn't.
fact have brought him at the ready time as well.
Yeah. Pretty good Yorkers by Kamboj, by the way. Kamboj is
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
bowling using his head
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
once. Opinion. I think it is a tragedy that law field hasn't developed as much as IT or finance. Mm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no tragedy there. It's structural. The problem is absolutely structural. Uh, because if your court situation is the way it is, how is it to develop? Yeah? How can it
Yeah.
develop?
Yeah. By the way, what
Listen,
do you
yeah,
predict
yeah,
for?
forget about
By the,
everything else. Forget about everything else. Forget about talk about corruption and stuff like that. The US and Europe in general,
yeah.
Europe in general, and US in general again because there are 50 states. Their ratios are at about 150 to 200 judges per million. Okay,
Yeah.
we are at 20, 21, which is a huge increment. Which is a huge increment from the absolutely abysmal number of 10 per million that used to exist in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can make any changes you want. You can do anything that you want. You cannot have a successful system until you increase those numbers to a 200 to a million. That's a factor of 10. Factor of 10 is an incredible amount of investment in the quality of human capital, in infrastructure, because
Yep.
you need judges need stenographers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
The amount of technology that you have to evolve, I mean, society, government will have huge amounts to invest in this, huge amounts. So this is a commitment question, and I'm strongly of the view, and there are a lot of studies that say this. A very good article recently on this, which did the mathematical study actually, very clearly says that India's judicial system is what is holding India back, and is
Yeah.
perhaps responsible for 2.5 to 3% loss of GDP.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So if a
Finishing
thing
that
is that
question.
important, you should be solving it.
Yeah. Yeah. Finishing that question. How do you guys consume so much? One more thing. Uh, start reading sports websites. Genuinely, I'm telling you, go to sports websites not for the scores, for the articles. Genuinely start reading those
Some of the
articles.
best writing is on sports websites.
Yeah, yeah. Like newspapers are done. Genuinely, I'm telling you. Like you'll
No, no,
find.
no, 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 no. You have to have at least one or two newspaper apps. You have to have one international one. They're not very expensive to subscribe to, by the way. If you subscribe to Mint and you do an annual Mint subscription, it's not very expensive, and you get the Economist with it. Plus, you get the Economist podcast with it. Okay, that's how
Mm,
you keep getting more and more information and better quality of information. That's out. Now comes disaster. Okay, so now
yeah,
they'll have to defend 190, 195, something like that.
200 at best. Yeah. Books you would recommend about the Roman Empire other than Edward Gibbon? Look, Gibbon is Gibbon for a reason. I haven't read. I haven't even read Gibbon that much. I've only read extracts which are used by other authors. Uh, I don't. I wouldn't know. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm 21, and honestly, my generation does not have this depth. No, every generation has a
No, and
different type
at
of depth.
21, you can't have this depth. Yeah, go easy on yourself, for God's sake.
No, some do. Those are exceptions. That's all. I have seen such people, even at 21, to have ridiculous depth, ridiculous amounts. Prodigies, of course. But yeah. When is the impact player rule going to be removed? We all know the answer. Tala for
Never.
a reason. No, no, Tala, Tala. I know
No, no,
it
no.
is going to be
But
removed
but
after
even
30.
if he goes away, they'll keep the rule. Now it's giving them 20, 30 runs per innings extra. Why will they get rid of it?
How is Asura by Anand Neelakantan?
I haven't read it. I haven't read it.
Neither have I. Punjab and West Bengal downfall needs to be studied. Punjab, he will tell you. West Bengal is easier to explain. Three
No, no, no. They're both
partitions.
they're both easy to explain. But
Yeah.
Punjab, like I said, a lot of it was uh, terror. And then one of the Pakistani strategies there was infesting it with drugs. Uh,
Yeah.
that's pretty much how it happened. I mean, it was a very easy
West
story.
Bengal hasn't moved on from 1971, by the way. Like, genuinely, I'm telling you.
No,
West
no,
Bengal hasn't.
even before that trouble came, yeah, people don't know these things. Do you know that when we got independence, India had the largest ordnance factory in Asia,
Yeah.
and we basically limited our defensive capacities in the private sector. We had a lot of private sector capacities in when Nehru came to power. He chopped away a lot of the private sector capacity. Though people should know this, Nehru didn't do it as badly. Okay, he didn't do it as badly. Uh, it was Indra who just finished everything off. Dude,
Besides
last 2 overs, the Yorker quality, my God, yeah. Between Gurjanpreet
Gurjapneet,
and
yep, this Tamil Sikh
Gurjapneet
has been excellent.
and Kamboj really brought them back in the game. Yeah.
Some people are now asking delimitation bill. Honestly, it was never going to pass, so I don't know what they were thinking on even bringing it in. That
No, no,
women's
I
reserve.
think the strategy, like, look, there was a genuine attempt here. Yeah, this should not be forsaken for why. The people will keep saying, and the opposition will keep saying, if you're so interested in the women's reservation bill, why don't you do it to the 543 seats? And I'll tell you why you don't do it to the 543 seats, because even that will not pass. Do you think your SP, BSP, etc., will put up with 181 seats going to women, right, in a 543 parliament? The criticism that the
Forget
expansion of
DSP, SP. I'd not be surprised if SP gives its go ahead. DMK will not do it. Read
That's what I'm
DMK's.
saying. No, no, so many will not do it. Regional parties can't do it. Yeah, they're male bastions. That's why it's all stupidity to say that this can all be done in this manner. The reason why seats were expanded, yes, the criticism is correct because you needed to protect the domain of a lot of male politicians, but it also allowed you to bring in that many more female politicians. And in any event, one-third seats protected for women. Today, you don't have the number of women in politics, but that's not a fair criticism because eventually you will get them. What you hoped
Yes.
for was by having this one-third, which you've had in many places during the panchayat level, so on and so forth, you would have a natural rising of women through
Yeah.
politics. That's not happened. And now you want to do an enforced thing. I don't know how successful that will eventually be, but it will cause at least power sharing that you need. So let's see. Let's see if it can happen. But the reason why it was not being done 181 out of 543 and was linked to the delimitation exercise, and this was done with the 106th Amendment in Article 334A. All right. It was done at the time in 2023 when the Women's Reservation Bill was in fact passed. And the idea is once a delimitation occurs and seats are extended, then the Women's Reservation will come in.
Exactly.
Because
Otherwise, you fix it at
because
180 for a
that's
bigger,
right, because the
bigger
male
thing.
politicians turned around but why do you need delimitation at all? You need it because it will fundamentally change your politics. Today, there is an inordinate imbalance. Your rural voter has more value to their vote than your urban voter,
Then
but
your
the
urban
reality
voter
of
by
your
a
economy
large
is that
margin.
you are more urban than rural than you used to be
Yeah.
rural. So therefore,
Yeah.
your votes are not reflecting reality. Okay,
Yeah.
to simplify this and just to say, oh, we are losing a share, this is such selfish rubbish. It's rubbish of the first order. Okay, all they want is because we say it, respect us. Well, fuck you, we heard you. Yeah, I can't respect this kind of stupid opinion. This is madness of the first order. You are today, if this is the proportionality is what you seek, you are today by population 27 seats extra.
Yeah.
Why should you be
Yeah.
given 27 seats extra today?
Karnataka and MP have the same seats.
There
Give
you
me a
go. Kerala,
break.
Kerala and Haryana. Haryana has done. They keep talking about development. Haryana has beaten everybody on development. Okay, Haryana smashed everybody from being way behind. They are also smashing everybody in terms of the fact where do all your female athletes come from? Yeah, from the state that you look at as the most patriarchal, which is Haryana. They're producing
Ironically.
female athlete after
Yeah.
female athlete. In what? In contact sports, you wouldn't think that they'd be allowed to wrestle. They'd be allowed to box.
Yeah.
They're doing absolutely
Yeah.
everything. Right?
And
What do they
run.
get?
And run.
They get 10 seats in Lok Sabha. You get 20. Your population is the same. So don't fucking give me this bullshit. This is just absurdity.
Tamil Nadu has 39. Give me a
Look,
break.
and then they say, oh, but you try to ram it down. Nobody's ramming anything down. These ideas have been like, same with the farm laws, right? Oh, you surreptitiously pass. Fuck you, surreptitiously pass it. These laws went through committees. They were known. It was clear. They were settled for fucking decades, not here and there, decades. उसके बाद भी अगर तुम आगे बोलते लेट्स मेक अ सेलेक्ट कमिटी सो दैट वी कैन डिस्कस दिस, फक यू यार, व्हाट आर यू गोइंग टू ऐड? What idea do you have? You have no idea. You come up with generality, banalities. Your arguments are WhatsApp level forwards. Why the hell should it be respected by Parliament?
Yeah,
Eventually, a responsible government has to say, "This is correct for the country. I am ramming it through." The hell with a lot of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's insane.
No,
Like
once the
like this is
census comes through,
this
they'll
is
have
this
to
is
do
this
it
is Twitter
regardless.
level.
Once
This is
the
Twitter
census
level
comes
back and
through,
forth. Yeah.
once the
Sorry.
census comes through, they'll be fucked regardless because then you'll have to do it.
Yeah, okay, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, you can't tell me this is healthy decision making by them. Okay, and the opposition is trying to act holier than thou. Oh, they tried to run us over, they were going to beat us. Well, he was giving you 50% more in each of your states.
Yeah,
It wasn't even based on population.
the proportion would remain the exact same.
Exact
Exact same.
same. Okay. So DMK, instead of 32 MPs, go take 60 MPs, boss. 39, 40
Yeah.
MPs, get take 60 MPs. Yeah, 39 ki jagah. Masti karo yaar.
Anyway,
Go
we are
see.
not. Anyway, the government is not going to win a single one there. Everyone knows that. So come on.
Yes. Right. So 30 seats for Kerala. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. The same proportion remains. What's the problem? Eventually, all you are talking about is your hatred for the Gangetic belt. And on that is why I made the point earlier. Look into a little bit of history. You are where you are partly because of what happened to them.
For Roman history, fine. Mike Duncan, yes. Nikhil sir, how to build arguments like you and Kushal Bhai in mind and put it into words and what are the things to do and what all to do and read and watch.
Oh, bro, I mean, to me, I'm a lawyer, so it's my
No, for
job.
him, no, for Kushal, he has admitted many times on pod that it comes because of lot of reading and trial and error. Lot
Hey,
of
but
this is
but
trial.
I will tell you something that I am particularly proud of in myself, which is I don't copy arguments. I will read. I
Mm,
will then it's just instinctively what I think about a thing. And in my experience, my first principle response to a thing is generally a good response. And I can hang with
yeah.
that response. I can work with that response. Right? That comes from more than reading, just reading. It comes from actually thinking about things. Like just take the thing as you know it and just keep thinking about it until you internalize for yourself what the levers are, what the mechanics of this particular decision are, right? Then read about it, and what it will do is give you connections to relatable topics that are essential to understanding that topic, and most importantly, be patient.
It doesn't
So
apply
one,
for
six, six,
everything.
six
It
needed for
doesn't apply
200
for
there.
everything in schooling education. I will say a slightly different answer. Education
No,
requires a
no, of course,
different sort of it.
of course, of course.
You can't go
But
unlimited
school and
into that.
education, you don't need this. No, you need focused stuff. Like this is
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
Like what we're
very, very,
talking about.
very. You can't go into unlimited tangents. You
No,
can't.
no, no.
You
You
just
have to go into the idea of school is to test you on a very narrow subject.
yeah, yeah. Do you think India is a post will be a post-industrial society in our lifetime? We have already gotten the first phase of it. Kerala. Go to Kerala, you'll see
Parts
it.
of it definitely will. For Kerala is
Yeah,
post-industrial.
it is.
Oh, I love that. That
No,
is the
it's true.
snidest. Yeah,
Malayalis
yeah,
themselves will admit this, by the way. I'm not
yeah,
saying
yeah,
it's a bad
yeah, yeah.
society. I'm saying it's a
They
post-industrial
have
society.
they have found a way to rely on everybody else's industrialization.
Look, that's the reality. I mean, NRI remittances are a huge reason why Kerala is so prosperous. I'm sorry if that hurts you, but that's the reality.
Oh, out of the last ball, 195 to win. I think it's a tight match. I don't think I think it's 50-50
Yeah,
game right now.
yeah. Yeah, he didn't get any of this. He went straight to Brevis on the fence. That's interesting. At this point, should we skip 2021 census for 2031? I think we have already done that. 2027 is as good as a 2031
No,
census.
21 is what will be done in 26, and let them do it now. Let them fucking suffer. They fucking didn't want any of this right now. Now enjoy yourselves. It's all coming.
Yeah. Here is where I want to talk about the Real Madrid match when, we have a bit of a break. That first half. Nikhil, that first half was a dream to watch. No defense whatsoever. Defense went for a toss. And it's the best game of football I could ever watch. Every attack had danger, and it literally destroyed the confidence of the defense again and again. It was superb. 4-3. Like Real Madrid lost. I know. This season it was a bad one. I know. I get it. I know it's a bad season for a Madridista. But what a game. What a freaking game of football. That was proper stuff. Like it was fun as hell. Shadian, what was the question? Mike Duncan? Yeah, I recommended him. Mike Duncan. I'm not sure. Tell me, what do I need to give you? Any movie recommendations? Yes, Hail Mary was decent. If you want recent ones, old ones I have plenty. Hail Mary
Well,
was
all
decent.
rubbish. I watched one battle after another. Fuck,
Don't tell me about Leonardo DiCaprio during these years. He's become an
man.
anti-Trump card so bad.
No, no,
It's
but he still comes with game, right? He's got game as an actor.
and he has got game in real life. He only dates under
Oh, bro. I
25s.
mean, come on, like nobody's had game like Leo, man. Nobody in the world has had game like Leo.
Yes, I
Leo's
excited for
literally he has lived the life like something like a Roman emperor or something, like beyond limits. Yeah.
what's the and yeah, literally because he doesn't have a single child. He'll adopt one. He hasn't married once. Just sad. Other movies that I will recommend, I'll say, see, we were talking about 12 Angry Men. 12 Angry Men is one of those movies that, regardless of how many times you watch, it remains fresh.
Genius.
It's, it's,
Genius.
think about this. Sidney Lumet, the director, is 25 in that film. The director is like 25, 26. Genius. When will the Khans be gone from Bollywood? Shah Rukh is almost done. Uh,
It goes in cycles, bro. The Punjabis ruled for a long time. Then the Khans came in. Now the Khans will get old enough. They will go. The Punjabis are coming back with both these guys, Ranveer Singh and Ranveer Kapoor,
yeah.
Siddharth Malhotra, all these guys. But look, it's the most disappointing thing about Bollywood has been, for some reason, there are always enough very good male actors. Okay. And in fact, it's not for some reason, it's for a clear reason. But the quality of the female lead is just, in terms of acting quality, has just been coming down. Like, there was Sri Devi levels at one time, man. And
Yeah.
then your next sort of Sri Devi, Madhuri,
Yeah,
even
Ranveer is
Juhi to an
Sindhi.
extent.
Ranveer is not. Yeah, Ranveer is not
No.
Punjabi.
I'm talking about
Ranveer
the
is
female
Indian.
leads, right? Then we
Yeah.
were stuck with Deepika and Katrina for so long. Like that's your okay. Karina was there. But Karina's a good actor. I genuinely think Karina Kapoor is a good actor. The few films that I've seen her in that I really really liked her. Talash, man, she's brilliant in Talash. Absolutely brilliant in Talash. But I'm talking about the top female star. The top female star in India, in Bollywood, every generation before 2003, 4, 5 used to be an exceptional actor. Absolutely gangbanging, exceptional actor. That's not been the case for about 20 years now. With one exception in between, Priyanka Chopra was there, and Priyanka Chopra was a superb actor. But she
Yeah.
was hounded out of Bollywood, right?
Yeah. For
Uh,
various reasons. A lot of theories
now
are there. We can't discuss them
there
here.
really isn't anybody. I mean, Kangana, same thing. Kangana, very good actor, but hounded out. Probably
Yeah.
hounded herself out as well.
Yeah.
Uh, and the depth on the female side in terms of acting, it's not there.
How to become a paid subscriber? We are not eligible. Thank you very much. We will tell you when we are eligible. We are
As
very
soon
far.
as we can, we will be taking your money.
Our editor has been a very faithful servant. He deserves every bit of it. And friend, more than anything else, a great friend. Um, why is BJP even giving the chance to regional parties? They should be more ruthless. BJP is not ruthless. Look at most of their stuff. It's Yogi who's ruthless. It's Himanta who's ruthless. No, Modi isn't. Anyway,
Yeah, Modi
uh,
isn't. Modi and Shah are not ruthless in the least.
Shah is ruthless on one thing. Naxals, nothing else. Naxals and terrorism.
Give me a minute. Huh?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Even I have to take a minute. Just give me a minute. Yeah, Darwin's dangerous idea will. Who is the author? Just put that in the chat as well. I'll be coming back. Just.
Samson starting with hell of a shot. If they don't get Samson early, they lose. Decent over after that first ball six. He went a little down leg with that first one and he was able to hoik him over fine leg. But other than that, lines have been corrected. More solid positioning, much better cricket. Problem with Samson is he's so good, there isn't really a delivery to bowl to him specifically. Shot by Gaikwad. Shot. Praful Henge going too wide on that one. Needed to be closer to the body. Also, reality catching up. He had the seam for an in swinger, and I think he wanted to bowl the magic delivery, which is probably a effect of the success he had in the last match. He started it so far wide and tried to bring it in. It just won't happen. Fine leg is too square. Way too square. That's unlucky. Huge, huge wicket. Huge wicket for Nitish Reddy. CSK having to make nearly 200 without a substantial Samson innings. That's not happened in this tournament so far. So let's see. Today is the day. Came off a little slow, mishit it, tip of the bat, straight up in the air. Ooh. Ayush Matre, first ball.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Just a moment. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Exactly. Once the money starts, is their editor any good to you guys? Is our editor asking? That's our editor, by the way. He's an excellent editor, by the way. Give him constructive feedback, guys, if you have any. Oh, Ayush has been dropped by Klassen.
Klassen is having horrid.
I wish this podcast doesn't become popular because then I'll have to pay you to ask all the questions I'll have for Nikhil. Bye. Don't worry. We'll take unpaid questions also. We love comments right now. No issues. Once the money starts, there is no going back. Well,
Okay.
that is a
So we're
long
being
game.
told that Gen Z Boomer podcast is a horrible name. We need a better name. Come on, suggest names, please. Suggest names in the comments. Yeah, Harsha
YouTube.
Bhogle. Bro, Harsha Bhogle. Oh my god. Harsha Harsha Bhogle is the commentary version of a crime scene. I cannot tolerate his commentary. He
He's
cannot.
better. He's better when he's doing after what to say after match podcast when he does them. He is much
Yeah,
better.
he wants to be a
Like,
cuddly teddy bear. Okay, he wants to be that kind of Uncle G. He can't comment harshly on cricket at all.
yeah, he can't. The name 7GSTF. It's a name of my first gaming guild name. It's a yeah. I can change it, but for now I just keep it as it is. You're overthinking. Is this podcast is 17 live viewers? Gen Z Boomer podcast is a horrible thing. Okay,
Okay,
maybe,
so they're
maybe.
saying Ayush
Possible.
Matre, Priyan Sharia, and Angrish Raghuvanshi. Who do you think is reaching the test team? Test team first. I don't know if any of them are reaching the test team, bro.
Matre, Matre, in my opinion.
If any of them, yeah, Matre is the most natural batsman of the lot.
Yeah, Ayush Matre for me. Priyan Sharia is never reaching anywhere. Priyan Sharia is Abhishek Sharma 2.0. Genuinely, I'm telling you this. Umesh, Tushar Deshpande, now Hinge. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Have you on chess.com? Sometimes you get opponents. As soon as I made my move, their move comes forward. Like, are they playing with AI or some kind of bot that's
No,
just
no,
making
no,
the move?
no. They're pre-moving. They're pre-moving.
Oh, is that allowed?
Yeah, it is allowed. It is allowed on certain settings. If you enable it, you can allow it. Depends on what timer you are using. What are you playing? 10-minute games, 5-minute games, 3-minute
No,
games.
I'm playing
What?
the 3 day games. The 3 day games.
Oh, those are.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Uh,
whoa! That's six, six,
wow.
six, six, six,
That's
six, six.
that's nearly on the roof.
No, I don't think so. I think it went high and then it fell into the first tier.
Yeah, it fell
But
short of the roof, but it was
but
a proper
life is
finish.
catching up with our brother Hinge.
Yeah. He should go on Hinge. Pick up somebody. I am the man who got up.
That's
I
pathetic.
am the man who
That's
got
so
Vaibhav out for a
bad.
golden
That
ball.
is so bad. I have to laugh at it. Oh my god.
Nikhil can't read the comment, Shadian, because
No, I
Unless he's
can.
on YouTube,
I
he
am.
can't read.
I've
Or
been reading
unless
them.
he's
I've
on,
been responding to them.
yeah, yeah. No, no. If he's on YouTube, he can. He can't do it on StreamYard. StreamYard only shows it to one person. Samson is out. Yes, Samson is always. Is CSK finally going over MSD? MSD won't allow it at this point.
No, no, no. You'll have to allow it. I think that's a fair call, bro. I think these last three games have gone well for them. Look,
Yeah.
this next half hour or
Oh,
so is
shot,
massive.
shot,
Beautiful shot.
shot. That's a shot.
Poor but beautiful shot.
Yeah.
This is the next half hour or so is massive, huh? It's massive.
Yeah. Yeah. देख भाई अभी इंडिया में इमोशनल कंटेंट ही पॉपुलर है वो मुझे पता है भाई ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದು ನನಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬರೀ ಅಳಬೇಕು ನಗಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಗಸ್ಬೇಕು ಎಗರಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಹಿ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ
Yeah,
17
but
ಲೈವ್
but
ವ್ಯೂವರ್ಸ್
but
ಇನ್
here's the thing. I'm not. Neither one of us are looking to, like. We don't need a podcast to run our lives, right? Like we're not professional. We do this for fun. So I want to talk about the things I want to talk about, and I want to talk about them the way I want to talk about them. I don't. This is not money making for me.
our editor has
Although,
come up with a gem.
whoa, did he get? Oh, he didn't get a nick on that. He's given a
Our
wide.
editor has come up with a gem. Vaibhav
What?
was out because he's a minor on Hinge. Brilliant, boss. Well done, Harish. Well done. Good job.
Look, I know Hinge is, your sort of some form of dating app. But what kind of dating app was it? Because all this shit came after I was out of the picture.
You were out of the picture in what, 2010? That's when you got married?
No, 14, but I had much more game than you fuckers will ever have. So I didn't need apps.
No, no, no. My point is once you got married, you wouldn't have needed an app regardless, right? That's my point.
No, but that's in 14. I have too much self respect to use a fucking app.
It's also a matter of almost everyone being terminally online these days. And that unfortunately is a problem with
Dude,
most people.
dude, I'm telling you guys, if that's what you're doing with yourselves now, this is where the problem lies. Somebody said, how do we learn? How do we meeting people? Huge part of learning. Huge part of
Yeah.
learning.
Yeah. Agreed.
And I'm telling you, it's very disappointing to me to look at the annual global sale of alcohol numbers. You guys think you're getting healthier. Yeah, you're getting healthier. And I always say this, the fucking wellness industry has destroyed your entire generation. You know what alcohol helps? Alcohol
Yeah.
helps with downing inhibitions, ensuring that you meet more people, creating social spaces, new social spaces for yourself. You don't have to go fucking mad drunk every night, but have a drink, go out, meet people. That's life.
Yeah.
I'm watching small sort of movements in Bombay and in Ahmedabad, etc. People's idea of Friday or a Saturday night is a a satsang party or a bhajan party. Like, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? I mean, it's very distressing. I look at juniors in court, okay, and I
Yeah.
recall myself, and I recall, colleagues of mine from college, etc. Uh, and I think you guys are just so much nicer, so much simpler, so much better. We were bastards. We were absolute bastards relative to all of this.
No, there's also a reason for that. So in schooling, right? I am pretty sure I am one of the last generations to have been corporally punished. I'm telling this as a serious thing.
Oh, that's a
So
big problem. That's a big
yeah,
problem.
I was one of the last generations to be properly corporally punished. Like it was celebrated back then. It was genuinely celebrated, and
Yeah, yeah,
nobody
yeah.
cared. Like nobody cared. And in your generation, to leave it. You guys would have been
No, no,
corporally
no.
punished
Look,
all the
when I went to DPS, there were some teachers who did it badly, but not mostly. But I do remember, like, there's one slap I remember I got from a teacher. Uh, I think I was in class 6 or no, class 10 or 11. And
Yeah.
it was because it came out of the fucking blue, like totally out of the blue. I don't know what the hell happened, and she suddenly slapped me, and I was like, "What? What the fuck?" But that's how liberal they were with dishing them out, right? Like they didn't have to think twice, just whack. Uh,
Yeah, yeah,
and I pondered that one for a long time. Like, what? Why? What happened? But yeah, I mean, you had that sort of fear of teachers in a real
yeah,
sense,
yeah.
right?
There's today teachers have to be scared of students, boss.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling this as a guy who has taught and will be teaching also. It's a nightmare. Like some of the stuff. One girl, I've heard stories about this. I'll tell other stories later on. Can't everything can be public, but there are girls who have publicly tried to Instagram live their suicide attempts for
Yeah,
low marks.
this this cult of requiring attention, God help you.
Yeah. More questions. For this, our editor will definitely get wonderful, comments from you. You speak to him later on. You had a game with a bald head. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, always. I had a game without a
Yeah.
bald head. I had a game with a bald head.
He had hair until 2010, boss. I saw one of his photographs, and that's 4 whites, by the way.
But light hair. Like I mean, yeah, yeah, reasonably so. Reasonably so. I started shaving it, I think, in 2012 or something. But it would still grow back to a reasonable degree. Then it slowly disappeared.
Mm.
But you guys should read about baldness and the effect on women in general. You correct your 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 misapprehensions.
Outlaw commentators. I feel it's a good name. Outlaw. Sure, but really? Eh.
Dude, Hussein has to bowl well. Otherwise, this gets away
Yeah.
from them before they're in the game.
It's already 52 for 1 and 3.1
Yeah, yeah,
overs,
but
by the way.
but
So
but in fairness, even those guys they also went
hammer and tongs, yeah, I know.
and then fell apart, right? So somewhere the slowness will come in.
निखिल इस बार राइडो धोनी के गुणगान गाएगा क्या? No, no. Raidu will be marrying Dhoni as his first
Yeah,
husband
he'll
soon enough.
देखो उसका उसके पास ऑप्शन नहीं, he has to do it. अब अगर वो बदला, so then it will be like, yeah, he changed because of pressure from people. He doesn't want that impression, so he has to do it now.
Yeah. Nikhil, do teachers in high school or college used to cuss in college? Long ago they
No,
used to abuse, but not
no, no,
anymore.
no, not to your face, not to your face. Listen, language was cleaner. It was a lot cleaner when we were growing up. Language has gotten dirtier because of the internet as well. And also, by the way,
Yeah.
vocabularies have collapsed, man. We used to speak
Completely,
with a lot
completely.
more. We used to speak with a lot more vocabulary. That's not to say. I mean,
Elegance.
I've always been a cusser, but my cussing was always very creative. That's very innovative. You've also seen that on Twitter. I used to come up with the best abuses, but that's because that was a form of expression. But speaking to each other, we used to have fairly diverse vocabularies,
Yeah.
and we had to have them. We had to, like, we read that. Well, look, bro, we didn't have the internet, right? So we were actually reading books and stuff like that. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
obviously
Proper
your vocabulary
studies.
increases.
One more thing, guys, read Darwin.
See,
Just
this
check
is
how
very
much
good.
vocabulary he has.
People are starved for human connection. There is a lack of third spaces. The good ones are expensive. The free ones attract a
Freelance
sort of
attract
crowd
the
you
kind
wouldn't
of
want to
crowd you
go.
don't want to associate with.
This is very true. There's a very big urban space problem in India. Yeah. Really big
Yeah,
urban space problem. You know,
yeah,
we also don't have interesting things to go out for. And you can't, like, every time you go out, it can't be centered around food and drink, food and drink, food and drink, right?
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
don't have
yeah,
as much of a cultural space as we used to. Like Delhi, for example, in the winter, you'll have an exceptional cultural space because the plays, the theater season starts, right?
yeah.
Uh, I'm sure in the south also. I mean, I know the Kacheri festival starts in Chennai in January.
Carnatic concerts are
Right,
big here. Yeah, very
right,
big.
right. So those are always good things to sort of have an interest about. But there's more live music now, but even that has its own space. So in Delhi, it's actually a lot of it is done at people's homes, and it's a lot of fun. It's good that way. But yeah, this is something I'm very like. I completely agree. I used to feel it even when I was going out in Delhi, etc. like relative. I lived in New York City. I could go to so many. I could have so many different kinds of evenings, right? In New York, in New York City, and you just don't get that variety in Delhi. And in Bombay, maybe a little better, but not a lot better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bombay at least has the beach. It has the sea. But by the way, even that has not been properly maintained. Like you don't have a very comfortable hangout point at the beach, say late night, which is very well organized. It all gets very cheapened.
Yeah, yeah. Guys, do you think CSK must get a better captain than Ruturaj? Ruturaj is not the captain. Ruturaj is not a captain. Le- he carries legacy level of. Look, guys, everyone wants Shreyas Iyer right now. That's all I can say. Nobody's getting
No,
him.
no, but who else will be there? Who's their captain right now? Samson.
Ruturaj. Ruturaj
Ruturaj,
is their
right?
captain. I'm saying
Yeah.
he's
So
not their captain by any. You don't
no,
feel
no, no.
he's the
He's
captain
their
because
captain.
he's not.
He's on field at least. He's their captain, and he's a decent captain. I don't think there's more you can do right now. Listen, he's at the start of this tournament, those first two matches, this team looked like a shell of itself. Yeah, he's brought them together. That loss they had, which team was it that they lost to?
RCB
After
only
the
40 runs,
no,
43
no, no, no.
runs.
After that, the match after that, I think it was to Punjab when they lost to Punjab.
Ah, yeah, Punjab, Punjab. They did. They
Right?
did.
They looked and they looked like they had made enough runs. They could defend this, but it was such horrid bowling. Matt Henry, etc. Remember that disaster spell that he had.
Yeah,
Right? They
yeah,
looked bad at that time. That match, they looked bad. They looked like a team that didn't have a soul at all. So for them to have come back from that shows some solid captaincy. Yeah. He's bowled a decent over, bro.
politics.
He's brought
Yeah,
them
yeah,
back into
very
this
decent.
game. He needs
Yeah,
to bowl
yeah.
one more good
He's
ball here.
or take a wicket is the best case scenario actually.
No, no, that's dream scenario, but very.
That's another wide.
Ooh.
That's a wide. That's definitely a wide. Yeah.
What is the CSK complaint about RCB to BCCI?
I think Tim David was just checking the ball to make sure it was not tampered with. That is probably what they've complained about. Come on.
In the
He did it
context of
with
what?
gloves
I
on.
mean,
Like he hit a ball on the roof and then he was just checking the new ball, I guess. That's so. By the way, more comedy from Pakistan. Sarfraz Khan is their new head coach. Sarfraz Ahmed is their new head coach. Sarfraz Ahmad Butt, Azan Awais. No, no. Azad Shafiq and Umar Gul are their coaches now. Great. Oh, DJ controversy. Oh, Idli Vada Sambar. Wow, that one. Got it, got it, got it. Kannadigas eat as much idli vada and sambar as do Tamilians. Why do they assume that the song is for them? At this point, come on. IPL
oh my
predictions.
God, Balbir
Uh,
Punj passed away. Yeah,
Balbir Punj.
journalist just died today.
BJP man. Yeah. Official news isn't out yet, but I doubt it'll
No, it's
wait
there on
very long.
INS Live now.
Oh. IPL predictions I'll give you. Just give me a
He
moment.
was
Just a
tweeting
moment.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Asha Bhosle had posted Instagram live videos of her singing some of her famous hits like 24 hours before her death. Things come at you fast.
Yeah. Yeah, but at least that's the way to go, bro. No suffering, nothing.
She was 92. I mean, at this point, you have to expect it.
And sang her last song at 92. Yeah.
No,
Still had
I'm
it in her
telling
voice.
you, there are some doyens of music that who cannot be matched. In the south, we have SPB, PBS, S Janaki. Three doyens who many Northeast won't know, but You will
No,
know,
no, 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 no.
obviously, but
If Northeast who don't know, then they don't know music. I mean, then you can't complain if you get called out for that. They absolutely have to know these
yeah,
names.
yeah. PB Srinivas, SP Balasubramaniam, and S. Janaki. Dr. Rajkumar himself, because he has sung around 200 songs himself. Ridiculous for an actor. And then you have the five
Man,
greats in
I
Hindi
was there
music.
when he got kidnapped. Huh?
Kishore, yeah, yeah. Kishore,
Kishore,
uh,
Rafi.
Kishore, Rafi, Mukesh Da. Then you have
Well,
Lata and Asha.
Mukesh, less so, but Kishore, Ravi, Lata, Asha Bhosle,
Asha, yeah.
right? And you could go with either
Are you going
Hemant
to put
Kumar or Mukesh.
Bappi Lahiri into that category?
Bappi is a god. Bappi is an absolute god, no doubt.
It was so sad when he died so early. I thought he could have had a few more years of success. KK, Kavita Krishnamurti. Nikhil, one question. You must have met a lot of people in your life as a lawyer. Please tell me about the most mentally strong people and what do you think is the secret of being so mentally strong?
That's a great question, man. Fantastic question. I have met very mentally strong people. And I think the answer to that is they take life as it comes, moment to moment, right? They don't over project to what will be good and over project to what will be bad. If you get caught in the future, you will fuck up the present. And as slowly two things happen. One, you realize that what is happening to you is not as bad as it felt. And two, that you will come out of it, even if it is bad. I've seen people get up because those kind of people are also the kind who can create opportunities, right? Uh, and honestly, this is a growth thing. I've been guilty of it. I spent a lot of years in my late 20s, early 30s, totally wasting my career. I was stuck in some other time zone in my own head. And took me some while to sort of gain my traction back. Even though even during that time I was fairly active on Twitter, I was still doing cases. None of them wasn't. I was doing a lot of reading. I used to write a lot on Twitter. I mean, you'll see my tweets from me even then. I was covering a lot of topics. Like my 14,500 followers is completely organic, bro. I don't have like no bots, no nothing, no party supported
Yeah.
me, none of that. Right. So, but I didn't feel I was as finally got a wicket. Oh no, sorry, wicket to pehle aa gayi thi. They
No,
yeah,
no.
5 runs
He's
was this over.
retiring hurt
Five
or
runs was this
something like
over.
that.
Yeah. So these are, but you only snap out of it by being in the moment. I mean, it's a great. Like, I play a lot of chess nowadays, right? So all the great chess grandmasters tell you, you can plan all you want. Just focus on the board that's in front of you. All plans go away. You just have to focus on what's in front of you. Do it as well as you can, and things start falling into place. You have to give serendipity. I mean, life should have taught absolutely everybody that planning only takes you so far, and that so much of what life is things that happen to you, right? And you can't treat it as if it can be gamed. So
Yep.
with that spirit, you have to just let things come to you.
On that
Those are the
note, I will
strongest
add.
people I've seen. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen a few people who, very difficult times, stuck in jail, etc., dealt with it brilliantly. Very difficult divorces, etc., dealt with it brilliantly. Uh, and then, of course, there's a lot of clients for whom life is good, right? Like if they're corporate clients, you're fighting for money, you're fighting for more privilege, that kind of thing. But yeah, the individuals who fight, they can have a tough time. They can have a really tough time. And equally, the ones who don't do it well, uh, equally the ones who don't do it well are the ones who get stuck with sort of, you will always have a narrative around your life. And if you get overtly caught in that narrative of life, that's when trouble comes. There's something about J-Sai Deepak. I don't know what this is in the comments.
No, he's saying J-Sai Deepak might be a very mentally strong person. Maybe. Who knows? Probably
No,
he
no, no, of
is.
course.
He
Of
is.
course, he's a good
He
friend of
is. He
mine.
has to be. He has to be for the
He's
trolls
a
that
good
he
buddy of
faces.
mine. He's definitely very strong.
Yeah. Then there was a wonderful line, in To Kill a Mockingbird, which I read a long time ago, Nikhil. They say that every lawyer comes across a case that fundamentally changes their life. Atticus says this to his daughter Scout in one of when he's talking about his defense of the black man who's wrongfully convicted for rape. So he says this. So is it kind of true that every lawyer comes across this case that personally, in a sense, to an extent, affects them, or do they get personally attached to a case at some point?
Everybody gets attached to cases. Everybody gets attached to their cases. Okay. Uh, Everybody tends to discover a lot about themselves while doing cases, including your weaknesses. You can sometimes be
Yeah.
intimidated by the battle you have to take on. You can be intimidated by judges that you have to take on. There's a lot of things that happen in life. Uh, every lawyer doesn't get this. Okay, it doesn't happen for every lawyer. Uh, because life is more brutal than that, and it's not brutal in the sense of it does bad things to you every day. It just grinds you down,
Mm, mm.
right? For
Yeah.
most people, it just grinds, levels you out completely, because you cannot create that great opportunity for yourself. And you just sort of, the life you began with is the life that sort of continues for you, and that idea of something will change doesn't change. And this is what midlife crises are all about, by the way. That you're gonna, I'm more concerned about this generation because of it, because it seems to me that, wokeism, any of these things caught on because everybody seems to believe that they have an entitlement to be great, right? That they will
Yes.
be a change maker. Fucking scary thought, dude. Like, this is a scary thought. You No, it's not going to happen for most people. What most people? It's not going to happen for 99.99999% of you. It's not going
Stuff
to
people.
happen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. And therefore, don't undermine the good things that can happen for you: marriage, family, growing with the family. I mean, these are wonderful things that happen to you. Sometimes you don't achieve through yourself, you achieve through your kids. Sometimes, there are other generations prior to you that have done better, and you are going to be beneficiary of that. It is what it is, right? Don't underestimate how important it is to just fulfill your own life first, and then comes all this idea of greatness, etc.
Yeah. Oh, that's a magnificent take. Klassen has taken a ripper.
Oh, he more than made up, man. He's more than made. Holy shit, he turned the game. That's Matre. Matre was killing
Yeah.
them.
No, no, but Matre was struggling. He had a hamstring strain thanks to
Yeah, but
cramp.
he'd been connecting with the ball so well, right? Like, that's a heck of a take. That's a big switch in this game. And if they can get over the next 8 balls, giving around 10 runs, right? They brought themselves back into
Ye-
the game big time.
That's a stunning take. Stunning take.
I thought it was higher. No, I mean, I think his left hand got to it, and then his right hand suddenly cupped it.
Covered it, yeah. Do you believe in the Kasparov approach to life where to be better, you must live with discipline, work hard and suffer, or Carlson where you're obsessive but lackadays? Look, Carlson is a natural genius. He's the greatest natural genius chess has seen in 100 years, maybe
No,
150.
no. I listen, for 99.9 for almost everybody. It's the Kasparov approach that works. It's, Tendulkar is a genius. He worked so hard. Kohli is a genius. Kohli, by the way, he built his game on hard work, man. Physical hard work in the gym, physical hard work on the training. You can't, like, this is Magnus Carlsen is a freak. He sees things. He sees patterns. It's
Yeah,
different for him. You know who was like that? Mikhail Tal was like that. Tal is the god. Like, you
yeah.
gotta watch
Tal,
Tal's matches.
Tal,
Oh my
Tal
god.
was one of the
Tal
most beautiful
sacrifices, bro.
players.
Tal sacrifices. He would empty out that fucking board before he wiped you out of the blue. Yeah. What a god. See, those are inspirational people. That's different. But for almost all of us, you've got to work really hard in life.
Tal, by the
And,
way,
and, and when I
Tal,
say you have to work really hard, again, I don't also want to overstate it, because there is more time in life than you may realize. You can also have a good time. You can enjoy yourself. You can have enough gaps. You can have enough, like, Saturday evening. I'm spending 3.5 hours commenting on a cricket match. I could ostensibly spend that 3.5 hours researching on something or drafting something, but that's life. You've got to mix and match and sort of take everything together.
yeah, yeah. I also review mobile gaming books as well. I am on Fandom. You can read my reviews if you want. Go ahead. For Pixelberry, this is the one. So I've written many reviews here for choices, and now I am also doing it for Spellfire. So if you want to read those, you can read those. Uh, but yeah, but that's the thing, right? You have to do other things. You have to read other things. Uh, Another thing I'll tell you, Kasparov is a bit of a nutcase, straight up nutcase. Like he has become a madman in recent years, so can't
Has
really
he?
trust the guy.
Has he? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
look, he tried to get into
He was
politics. He's trying
against
to
Trump,
come into
now he's
politics.
for Trump. He was against Trump, now he's for Trump.
Yeah,
Like
because because
he
Trump is
flipped
not
on one issue.
because Trump in his first term seemed to be an ally of Putin, but whereas Trump now is fighting Putin a lot more. So therefore,
Exactly, exactly. That sort of nonsense.
so
Whereas
Kasparov has
Putin is
stayed
actually the
consistent. He stayed consistent.
yeah, well, I guess. And he's had other kind of crazy ass stuff. Uh, Bobby Fischer was a
Hey man,
maniac.
there's someone called Chris Lee Chang who says I loved your three podcasts on Article 370. Thank you so much. I'm glad you
Yeah,
enjoyed them. I'm glad you had the patience to listen to them. Bobby Fischer, man, he's talking about Bobby Fischer. Everybody today, everybody instinctively plays the opening that Bobby Fischer used to play every single time. Everybody plays that opening.
yeah. Look, the greatest chess player in my opinion was Capablanca, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why Capablanca. But the others are great too. I'm not discounting Fisher and all of these guys, but oh, another wicket. Yes, Malinga has taken a wicket first ball. All right. Now I'll tell you why Capablanca is
Yeah,
such a brilliant
this game is now forget the
open.
balance. I think SRH are slightly ahead right now.
Yeah,
Lucky wicket,
Capablanca.
but
Yeah, I'll tell you why Capablanca is the greatest chess player of all time in my opinion. You know, openings which other masters study and actually, memorize from books and stuff when they are in their teenage years these days. Capablanca did not read a single chess book until he became a grandmaster. Not one. Entirely calculation. Carlson is a natural genius, boss. Go and see what he used to do. He has
oh
videos
man,
from his childhood.
oh man, Carlson is a joy to watch, and I love his personality. Huh? I really enjoy him.
Well, he's been very disrespectful to a lot of other chess greats, so I don't like it a lot. He's
Yeah,
not
I
been very
mean,
good to Vishy. He's not been good to Vishy at all.
what's he said about Vishy? Well, that's a big red line for me. You can't fuck with Vishy.
Eh,
Vishy's a god.
Like he used to be cool to him, but then he later said Vishy. He said first he doesn't impress me, but then he says, "Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Like, there's nothing interesting, stuff like that. Maybe it doesn't interest him, but the tone in which he used to say,
Bro, Kasparov versus Vishy used to be epic when Kasparov was at his peak.
personally, I've
Vishy,
enjoyed
bro,
Kramnik more
Vishy,
than
Vishy, the story is on
Kramnik
Vishy,
more
by
than
the way.
Kasparov.
Vishy is one of those who destroyed the Russian school. The Russian school, outside of Bobby Fischer, was all Russian school of chess, right,
Yeah,
for the longest
yeah,
time,
yeah,
right? And Bobby Fischer has got one championship. Outside of that, he cut out. He quit. Vishy
yeah,
used to have small tapes on which he would be able to at least learn a little bit. These guys were getting coached and trained hardcore, right? The Russians. He used to just have some tapes that from which he would learn. He is as natural a chess player as anybody has ever been. And you
yeah.
see that in the rapids. Beating Vishy in the rapids. Good luck to you. For so long, he used to win rapids like this, and he deserved it.
Root
He deserved a prolonged stay as champion of the world, man. Vishy earned it.
somebody, I'll talk more about Capablanca, but anyway, one more thing, two more things actually. Somebody was asking
Yeah,
our
I
opinion
think
on.
Amrot on this is correct. Uh, that he says I disagree. Carlson is not a natural genius. He just thinks about chess all day. There's videos of him, and this may be correct, by the way.
No, there's a different reason as to that. Watch childhood videos of him, you'll get why. Like he is genuinely something special. Like I don't. Yeah, but anyway. Uh, yeah, somebody was asking a question on Cinderov versus Gukesh final now. Cinderov has destroyed the candidates. If you saw the candidates, you would know.
Bro, he didn't
Uh,
destroy. Like this is the greatest destruction of the candidates ever.
yeah, since since Karpov actually, since Karpov
9
or
out of
somebody.
12. So Karpov is so interesting, right? Because Karpov is the definition of boring chess, like the greatest defensive chess player ever.
No, he is not the greatest defense. There's actually one guy who's even more defensively brilliant than he was.
Who's
You know
that?
who it was? Tigran Petrosian.
Oh, I don't know him at all.
Petrosian.
I'll
Yeah,
look him up.
Petrosian. Petrosian is the greatest defender of all time. In fact, it is said there are three things. There is a saying in Russian. There's a
Shot,
saying in
shot, shot,
Russian.
shot, shot. Okay, so it's Matt Short now. Oh, shot by Matt Short. Matt
Shot by
Short.
match.
Matt Short is essential. This partnership is essential. Let's
Yeah,
say they
yeah,
become
it is.
100 for 4 quickly or 100 for 4 quickly. Yeah, I think they're in trouble there.
Yeah.
They need a
Uh,
50-60 run partnership here.
so when it came to chess, there was a saying in Russian which I'd like to say: if Tal sacrifices a piece, accept because you'll have an exciting game. If Nejmadivanov sacrifices a piece, accept because it's going to be an entertaining game. And if Petrosian sacrifices a piece, resign the game immediately. Nejmadivanov was another wonderful player, by the way. Nejmadivanov was Rashid Nejmadivanov, one of the first Muslim greats of chess. He was Azerbaijani or something, if I remember right.
Will Vaibhav
Indian chess.
Suryavanshi do? Will Vaibhav Suryavanshi do good in tests? Let's see. Right now, let's see. Honestly, this is defensive technique will get tested. Better bowlers, red ball. Let's see how he does in Ranji. And the mechanics of that swing will change. I promise you, they will change. It's got too many moving parts to that swing right now. It's designed to
Yeah,
hit the ball out of the park all the time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Is Root
Or,
better
or
than
he could
Kohli?
turn out to be a lot like Sehwag, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Minimal lift, minimal stuff. Yeah.
Sehwag was very successful in tests, but also very unsuccessful in certain ways. So huge innings, huge upside when he succeeded, but actually away record is kind of very patchy.
Yeah, yeah. Is Root better than Kohli in Australia? No, absolutely not.
No, I don't
Root
believe he
is
is.
not better than Kohli in Australia.
I don't
Simple,
believe he
simple
is.
as
I don't believe he is.
that. Vishy was like Ekalavya. Yeah,
Look,
you can make
well,
that
let me put it
comparison.
this way to you: Root's record in Australia is not better than Kohli's. Kohli's record is better. But Root is the overall better rounded Test match batsman, right?
Yes,
So you would
yes.
say that perhaps over time he would succeed in Australia more, but he didn't. Eventually, bottom line is he didn't, and Kohli did.
Yeah, yeah. 5 years ago, Nikhil was the first one on YouTube to say Babar Azam is an average batsman when everyone was becoming a fan of Babar. Yes, he
I
foresaw it
didn't
early.
say he was. I say Lord इतना खराब batsman है इसे fucking useless. ये batting है कोई दल्ले का दीना. Yeah, this guy keeps asking for Roman Empire book suggestions. There's obviously Gibbon, but beyond Gibbon, uh, I have one upstairs. This keep this question for the next time we're on a pod together. I will give you a recommendation. I don't want to give you a name off the top of my head. Uh, mm, I do not have any suggestions for Chandragupta Maurya and Samudragupta except uh, do read if you do get the chance. Brief History of India from the OUP. I forget whose book it was. And even though it came from the Oxford University Press, it was quite a decent book. Quite a decent book. And in fact, if you're capable of drawing inferences from it about Indian life as they provide it in that book, it's actually quite flattering to India at various stages, various points. Um,
Your opinion on Indian chess renaissance? Yes, it's very important. It's very good to see,
but
and
people
we'll
say
be the
Renaissance. This is not an Indian chess Renaissance. Indian chess, good for like really the start of Indian chess is Vichy. That's late 80s, 90s, right?
yeah.
How much time has passed, right? So you had
No,
these
no,
kids had to,
no. They are saying because we are the inventors of chess. We are the
no, no,
inventors
no.
of
I
chess.
don't think
So
this question is meant that way. I don't think this question is meant that way. No, I mean, if that's what you mean, great. It will always exist. Look, Chennai's always had a culture of chess, man. Always had it. You didn't have international opportunities. You couldn't go and play. It used to be very difficult. We used to have a solid internal circuit all the time. 60s, 50s, 70s. We always had that internal circuit. Chess is culture for us, man.
Hmm. Gukesh Sindarov match charts. I think Sindarov might become the second youngest world champion. I
Yeah,
genuinely
but
think so.
but but and we've seen this with Gukesh. Okay, Gukesh has the devil's luck. The errors that opponents make in front of
Oh
Gukesh,
my god, yeah.
fucking crazy errors, bro. Crazy errors he gets. But
The errors
he
that
earns.
we see. The errors that we see.
Yeah. He earns those errors because of time. He's so rapid. He keeps his clock ticking over. He's got lots of time in the end game. They don't.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Do you think
by the way,
Liam
when
is
you talk
deserving?
about Kasper, sorry, Carlson being desultory about chess players, there is nobody that he is more desultory about than Gukesh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he feels he genuinely didn't deserve to win. In fact, he was more desultory about Ding Liren actually. He said Ding
And the
Liren was
only person, the only persons that he actually isn't desultory about is Caruana and Nakamura.
because Caruana lost to him. Come on, give me a break.
Do you think Liam is the worst buy by any team other than Green? I think Liam is being misused. Livingston's being misused
Liam is
badly.
not the worst buy. I'll tell you who is the worst buy. Right now, it looks like uh, Matt Short actually until this game anyway. Even after such evolution, why hasn't anybody fastest test 100 record? Test hundreds are different, buddy boy. Test hundreds are different, and he also it's not a very old record. McCallum broke the record in 2014.
On serious note, what's the reason at that point when you analyze Babar as Lotto batsman? It's because I think the number one skill of a test match batsman, of any good batsman. Forget about how you line up, the shots you hit, all of that comes later. First is assessment of length. That's the most important thing. And when you have assessment of length, then you will see a batsman with diverse footwork. The batsman who can catch length quickly will do back foot, front foot quite easily. That's what this guy was not capable of, and that's what his footwork to fast bowling is exactly the same to almost every delivery. It's a different matter that his hands could make up for a while. So I was like, okay, this is a batsman of pure hands. Pure hands batsmen do not survive the spot. They have a patch, they don't survive beyond that. By the
Graham
way,
Smith.
at the time at which I was having a pop at Babar Azam, in fact, I think I made an even greater prediction, which was in 2019. After the 2019 World Cup, I said Kohli is in big trouble career-wise. Big trouble. I'd seen the problems with his technique. And it was this same thing, this playing outside of his body and his inability to play the spinner once the ball pitched within the line of the stumps. And it got
Yeah,
worse for Kohli because I could see that his feet, he'd so worried about the ball outside off that his back foot used to start going outside the line of off stump. Like, so your front toe of the back foot going outside the line of off stump means your front foot is going to be fourth, fifth stump, bro. From there, you're dead. You're dead LBW.
yeah,
You're dead with the wide delivery. I mean, you basically increase the bowler's arc in which they can put the scope to which they can put the ball to this much. Fucking good bowlers will kill you with that, man. They will kill you.
who's our number three for the NZ tour in August? NZ tour is not in August, by the way. It's in November or December, if I'm not mistaken. We can't tour NZ in August anyway. NZ will be under snow. Uh, Devdutt Padikkal, in my view. Nikhil will agree with me.
As of now, he's the incumbent. He deserves it. But, that doesn't mean Sai Sudarshan is going to leave that quickly. First, it's going to be Sudarshan. First shot is Sudarshan.
Graham Smith or Alistair Cook, who is the better opener? I know it's controversial, but I think it's Graham Smith. Graham Smith. Graham Smith for me.
Bro, I
But
don't think there's enough respect to Alistair Cook's name. Look, Alistair Cook retired at 33, but he retired at 33 because the game was truly leaving him. Right? Now, add in the fact that Graham Smith had to be captain of a resurrected South African team from 2023 on, from the age of 23 onwards. Okay, every format, and he had to do that in light of what happened to us as well, which is he was their recovery from match fixing. So what Dada was to us, Graham Smith was to them. So he had a lot on his plate, right? one of the best fourth innings records in the history of the sport.
Yes, yes.
Right? But I mean, you cannot compare the two technically. Graham Smith, his bottom hand goes all the way across, right? So he used to get a lot of close-faced shot making, a very odd shot making, and for which reason he was such a simple bunny for Zahir Khan.
Zahir Khan. Zahir
He
Khan,
couldn't
yeah.
play. He could you can be a bunny, but you can have one or two good. He couldn't fucking play him for nuts, bro. Bad over, huh? Bad over this one for
Yeah, yeah,
SRH.
yeah.
Very
Bad
bad over.
start. Bad start. Abhishek is bowling. What do you expect?
That's shit fielding.
Was was Rashid Latif really goat keeper? No, the greatest
What?
keeper was not Rashid
What? No, no,
Latif.
no, no, no. He wasn't. He wasn't.
More shit fielding. Yeah, if Cook was Indian, he would have been forced to play longer, but at some point, you have to remember even VK retired after a bad patch. So, potato, potato. SRH is giving ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಊಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಡನ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಎವರ್ there are a few border ರಣತುಂಗ mm,
Greatest captain should be the guy who
so
comes
here
in with the least resources, and I think Mike Brearley's name will be right up there in that context. Listen, as a cussed captain on the India tour, even though he had to do it negatively at times, Nasser Hussain was a brilliant captain in India. He caused the first and only stumping in Test cricket of Sachin Tendulkar's career, and he did it by frustrating him outside leg stump in a Bangalore Test match, which otherwise we were running away with. So yeah, give him some credit
no
there.
board no for me the greatest cricket captains always were great men who elevated mediocre or okay teams to greatness. So
Yeah, but
Ranatunga
who
will
was that?
always be my favorite
Ranatunga's up
captains.
there. Oh, absolutely, Ranatunga's up there. 100% Ranatunga's up there. Ganguly is like, don't underestimate Ganguly in that debate. Huh? The
Border.
winning
Border is one of the Border
Border
is
is
the
the
greatest.
creator of Australian cricket post their decline in the 70s. He's the maker of Australian cricket. The ethos of Australian cricket that you see, that's Alan Border.
What do you think about Sajay Karyakin? Karyakin has
They dropped
torpedoed
another
his.
one, bro. That's a big drop. That's a big drop. Dude, Hinge is having a horror game.
Oh my god, that's bad. Yeah, that's a bad one. Do you think 4-day pink ball test would be better in India? It would because it won't even last 4 days. But
No, no, no. But 4 day, we should never have the mentality of 4 day test cricket. Should never have that mentality.
don't you
Test
think
cricket has to
US
be
is
4
trying
days.
to close out economic deficit on football fans, 10 times fees and everything? No, because all
Hey,
the money is going to
who's Sergey Karyakin?
Karyakin was one of the challengers to Carlson. He's a great grandmaster, but because of his support for Putin, he has been black flagged by FIDE. No, that dropped in front of him. That didn't even get to him.
Rashid Latif had very
Right.
good hands. He was a decent, but phenomenal cricket brain. Huh? He is a phenomenal cricket brain, Rashid Latif.
Opinion on FIFA songs downfall.
No,
This is
no.
nothing new.
Is it
Songs have
downfall?
been
I
going down
actually
for a while.
like the team by team songs of FIFA so far. I've enjoyed them, man. I don't know about you.
Waving flag cannot be overtaken as the greatest FIFA World
Yeah,
Cup
yeah,
song.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Waving flag is
yeah. Yeah,
is it,
I
like
agree.
it's such
100%.
a classic.
That's a beautiful
Oh,
song.
he has done nothing
Uh,
of note after that, Kenan. But anyway,
doesn't need to. That one's going to
yeah,
keep giving him revenue for life.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Is it true that Sanjay Manjrekar was very good, but he overthought his? Yes, absolutely true. Sanjay Manjrekar was the world's best batsman for a couple of years. Don't fucking take that lightly. He had a double hundred in Pakistan. He had centuries in the West Indies. He was playing ODI cricket like a champ. He had a lot going for him, man, and he was devastatingly good. And by the way, he had run rate. He's made 100 in a game at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, the third ODI against South Africa when they were reintroduced into the sport. He's made 100 of 80 odd balls. That's not something you ever
Yeah,
associate with him. His downfall, his
yeah, yeah,
death comes with the Australia tour of 91, 92, and that's when he fucked himself. He got so far into his head that he went into that tour after a fairly successful 1990 England tour, not overtly successful, but fairly successful. Had a few very good innings on that tour. Went into this 91 tour of Australia expecting to do well and did very poorly, very, very poorly, because he got overtly concerned about technique and forgot that he needed to make runs with it, right? And it got so bad that by the time he was playing the World Cup, he was down batting at number six. And after that, he was out of the team sooner than
yeah,
you can imagine. Like his whole thing collapsed over a period of 2 years from being the best prospect India had. Like he was ahead of Tendulkar at that time. Okay, Tendulkar
yeah, yeah.
overtook him on that 91, 92 tour.
Yeah, 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 that's true. Cup of Life '98 was the best, bro. Waving flag is creates an emotion like nothing else. Also, it is a song by a black artist on merit. None of this nonsense of DAI there. It was not even sponsored by the World. Kanan put out that song independently. Like
Yeah, yeah.
the
And they just
it
had to
wasn't
take it
even
up.
an official song.
Yeah, yeah. The official
Like
song that he has, Waka Waka.
yeah, which is still good by the way, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it
But
doesn't
he killed
compare
it.
to it doesn't compare
Uh,
to Waving Flag.
when did Pakistan cricket team's fall begin? Well, I think it begins if you want to look at. I think the match fixing bans on Muhammad Amir and Muhammad Asif are a huge, huge occasion. Huge occasion. That's two god level bowlers gone, and they didn't recover from that.
Yeah, they haven't. Clive Lloyd is a great captain, but you have to realize that a lot of it was also he had a lot of talent around him.
That's
Brilliant
not
talent.
entirely correct. Okay, Clive Lloyd was a great captain, but Clive Lloyd changed the thinking of West Indian cricket. Clive Lloyd is the captain when India chased down 406, which was at one time the highest chase in the fourth innings
Yeah,
of a
yeah,
Test match,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I
And
know.
and we chased that down because they were still playing spinners. They still believed in Lance Gibbs and the other spinners.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
people don't know this or won't remember this, but at one time the West Indies used to have two good fast bowlers at a time, and then they had spinners, and one of them was Sonny Ramadhi. There used to be a very big
yeah,
era of West Indies spin, and if you, even today, West Indian pitches are responsive to spin if you're a good spinner, right? So
yeah,
they used to play spinners, and after that chase, he's like, "That's it, fuck you all, four seamers," and then he took them to
Five seamers.
Australia, right?
5 seamers, not even four. Five.
Yeah, yeah. But then he took them to Australia at a time. Dude, Chennai have nailed this, like absolutely nailed it. And part of it is bad bowling, like it's really bad bowling on the part of SRH. They're in trouble now. Anyway, so they lose one bad Australian tour, right? And they got abuse like you wouldn't believe, right? And this is the end of the Sobers era as well. So Sobers is coming to an end and becomes Lloyd's team, and then Lloyd goes to Australia with his big 4-5 seamers. They fucking destroy atop Australia, like destroy it, right? They were so good, and they captured the imagination of even a very racist Australian nation to such an extent that Kerry Packer was like, "This is where I start." Like Kerry Packer's ideas were there, but now he knew he had the talent pool right there. Negotiated with them while they were on that Australia tour, and that's where World Series cricket began from. Right, so the West Indians
Yeah,
moved into World Series cricket big time. They used to be humiliated in West Indies cricket by making them wear pink. In WSC cricket by making them wear pink. Because you got to understand, this is like
yeah,
mega machismo era of the 70s in Australia. Pink was a feminine
yeah, yeah,
color.
yeah.
And so they were made to
Yeah.
wear pink. And they used to be teased about being flamingos and stuff like that, right? But they were still
And they
killers in the
won every time.
WSC.
And they won every time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were
that's the
absolute
crazy part.
killers in the WSC. So yeah, I mean, Clive Lloyd, big respect to his name, and a heck of a batsman. We're talking about a batsman with 7,000 odd runs, right?
Yeah,
In
yeah,
Test match cricket at number five, number six,
yeah,
has more than one occasion on which he's been hit on the face and continued batting. One of those occasions, by the way, is by a Sri Lankan bowler in Australia playing ODI cricket. Now, the problem, this is why I hate the ODI cricket I've seen over the last 15 years. Okay. Australian ODI cricket used to produce so much pace and bounce on those pitches. So much pace and bounce, bro. You couldn't play a decent Western South Sri Lankan spinner on those things, seamer on those things. They just fly at you. The ball would absolutely. The last 15 years, it's been a joke, an absolute joke. They just fucking flatties that you. So this time around, when it rained a bit, how much harder did it get to play ODI cricket in Australia? That's what we used to get
Yeah.
a lot of. So if you look at that Tri series used to be epic, by the way, epic every year worth watching, and you used to get a lot because it was a long series. Like each team would play 10, 12 matches, right? You used to get a lot of rainy matches. Rainy matches in Australia are, man, they are some level of cricket. They're really amazing cricket. No, this is
Yeah.
done. This is done. I think the bowling was just too bad today.
Yeah. It looks like that actually. Why are all the pace bowlers so dumb? No, they're not. How did it take them
No, no,
150 years to come up with a wobble
do you
ball?
think?
No,
Do
it
you think?
didn't.
No, no, one second, one second. Do you think USA is trying to close out its economic deficit on football fans? 10x. Yeah, US is fucking crazy right now.
No, no,
But US
no,
is
no.
pricing is US pricing right now for everything. America has become so expensive for Americans that it never used to be this much. The inflation is out of control for the last decade. They basically, the problem is this, and a lot of economists had predicted this, that in 2008 you didn't let the big banks fail, and they deserve to fail. They deserve to fail for their greed. You bail them out. Eventually, that is what is bringing the inflation back, right? And that,
Yeah,
by the way, is directly linked to why Trump comes to power in 16 as well. So these are, these
yeah,
are 2008 is not studied enough, is not talked about enough in India because we were somewhat
yeah,
insulated. But it is an absolutely massive seismic event. In fact, even we weren't isolated. 2008 caused
yeah.
such a spike in oil prices that it is directly linked to how badly the economy was governed by the UPA and UPA 2.
Yes. MMS had those famous oil bonds that
The
we
two
only
greatest,
recently
yes,
paid back.
exactly. So the two greatest economic achievements by the Modi government are sorting out the banking sector, which the UPA had made into their own personal piggy bank, particularly the
Yeah,
PSUs, and getting rid of the debt on the oil bonds.
yeah.
Okay, that's that's the two biggest things. That's the two biggest things they've achieved. There's a lot of other achievements, positive achievements, but these are big ticket items that make you a stable economy going forward. Right. So 2008 is, I think, not enough is known by people, not enough is studied by people, but it's a seismic event. People forget
I was
after that
reading
came
about
Occupy Wall Street, the Occupy Wall Street movement, right? That's when the leftist thought came back onto the streets in America. That is when wokeism
yeah,
started to come out of universities onto the streets and into the politics. I mean, Obama had to deal
yeah,
with wokeism in 2012 to 16, man. He had to deal with the
yeah,
fact of people being cancelled and stuff like that. And he never liked it, but it was there, it was suddenly there. And that shit became gender dysphoria in like another 2 3 years. While at the same time on the right, the Tea Party was coming out because 2008 had caused such kind of economic finally another wicket. So such kind of economic anxiety that the right wing were now looking at immigrants as the problem everywhere, right? So
yeah.
this is huge revolutions that happened because of 2008.
But the fundamental problem with America is not all of this, Nikhil. The fundamental problem is they have never been able to satisfactorily answer who is an American. Like there genuinely isn't an answer to it. There isn't. I believe there is no answer to it.
No, but see, they were not precepted on that idea. Look, firstly, how can you be precepted on that idea when on the date of your formation, your territory was 25% or less than what it is, than what you have become?
Exactly.
Right? So how can you be precepted on that? Yeah? You absorbed Mexican territory, you absorbed French territory, a lot
Native
of
American. Native
Native
American territory.
American. Obviously, a lot of those conquests were on the back of Germanic people and of the Irish, right? So
Yeah.
how is nationhood to be defined there? That is why they made it very simple, birth based. Whoever's born here is first
Yeah.
and foremost an American, right? And it's a good route. It's a very good way to look at things, right? That openness. That's what he's trying to get rid of now because it's become too much, because you become too wealthy. Uh,
FIFA predictions, France semi-final for sure. Argentina most likely.
well,
Uh,
two questions, Piche, that I wanted to just look. Who's the best tactical and strategic captains, tests, and LOIs? Dude, Mark Taylor was a brilliant test match captain. Absolutely brilliant. He used to do brilliant, innovative new things uh, on the test match arena. And he didn't have a team necessarily as good as the one that Steve Waugh had and as Ponting had. Okay. And Mark Taylor is
Yeah.
underestimated because a border came before him and Waugh and
So,
Ponting came after.
Ponting
But
came after. Yeah.
Taylor was a genius captain. Absolutely genius captain. LOIs, Ranatunga.
Dhoni is up
Ranatunga's
there.
got to be up. Dhoni's up there. Ranatunga's up there, I think.
Yeah. Ponting is up there, even though the team he
Yeah, yeah,
had was
yeah.
godly.
LOI's Ponting is up there. Is Steve Smith better than Sachin? Has better
Sachin,
stats? Okay. In long time, over time, when Steve Smith is done, all of you will come back and say, okay, run making ability was great, but you cannot watch the batsman. You cannot watch the batsman. And so you will over time realize the antiquity of Tendulkar. It just lasts and lasts and lasts. The legacy lasts.
yeah.
Cup of Life, man. People like Cup of Life. I fucking didn't like Cup of Life. I much prefer Waving Flag.
Waving flag is such a classic, like it is played regardless of tournament. Like such a
Yeah, yeah.
classic.
No, but Cup of Life might be the best official song.
Waving flag is the best song, even though it's not official. That is how good it is. That's how special it is. Yeah.
There's another category, no? FIFA predictions. Ugh.
France semi-final for me. Argentina
France,
semi-final.
France, Argentina. Uh,
England, because they'll somehow do it. Somehow they'll
yeah,
weasel their
yeah.
way.
I don't think this is a World Cup in which you're going to see too many surprises, bro.
And finally, I think you'll
No,
see
no. And then the
Brazil.
fourth team could be either Germany or Brazil,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
right? Who else can it
By the
be?
way, none of us are going to be watching any of these matches because India doesn't even have an official broadcaster yet. That's how bad it is.
No, no, but it'll be there somewhere or the other. It'll be there. Somebody will buy it. Imran Khan or
Birthplace
Callus was a
citizenship will
better
be
all
like
rounder. I think Imran Khan is more effective as an all rounder. That is to say, Imran Khan wins more games with bat and ball than Callus. Callus is by far the better batsman and more talented overall cricketer, but Imran Khan is the better, more effective through both skills at match winning.
yeah.
No, no, it did
Evaldo
not take
Brevis,
bowlers. It did not take bowlers 150 years to come up with a wobble ball. The wobble
it
ball
was
has been
done a
around for a
long
long
time ago.
time.
Problem is cameras. You can't catch it in
No,
the
it,
cameras.
it's narrative building. Everybody wants to have a wank fest. We've done something new. We've done something new. There is, go check it. At some point, the wank fest had become something called contrast swing. When I read the definition, I was like, this is nothing new. Like fucking just want to come up with shit, right?
By the way, Nikhil, you're familiar with the split finger fastball in baseball, right? The
Absolutely,
split finger.
absolutely, absolutely.
Somebody was saying it being implemented in cricket was some big thing. It wasn't really. Split finger has been around for a long time. So, what are these allegations of the Canada match fixing scandal that Kushal tweeted? Canada match fixed their match against New Zealand in the T20 World Cup. They would have lost with or without it. They match
Dude,
fixed that
did you see
apparently.
this
Spot
comment
fixing.
on the Lalit Modi thing? Is saying apparently Lalit Modi went into the dressing room. It must be T20 2007 World Cup is what he means, and said
Yeah,
that
yeah.
whoever hits six sixes in an over, takes 6 wickets, will get a Porsche. And
We'll
Lalit
have to
Modi,
confirm it with Yuvraj Singh. We'll have
oh,
to confirm
oh,
it.
oh, oh, oh. Harakiri, harakiri, harakiri happening. Shivang bringing them back into the game. Devoured Brevis with a bad shot. Bro, I think the slowness of
I
the
mean,
pitch
I
kicks in
thought
now.
it was six off the bat, but it was
Yeah,
such
yeah.
a
But I think the
it's
slowness
cute
of the
shot.
pitch kicks in now. Now it's like suddenly 82 or 50.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
can of course still the batting team in the ascendancy, but the slowness kicks
Yeah.
in now. He actually
Modern day
misjudged the
batters are
boundary
better.
rope even then. modern day batters are better hand eye. Still, everyone faces 140 plus. Still, they're getting shitter in tests. I don't know, man. I don't know whether they have better uh, hand eye. I've seen some crazy hand eyes. Uh, I've seen, for example, top level pace bowlers that used to get dismantled by Aravinda De Silva. Like, fuck, he used to take Brett Lee bowling fast into his body when he was older, right? Because Lee makes his debut when Aravinda is reasonably old. And he used to fucking whack the life out of him. There's one innings in particular in a losing cause in the 2003 World Cup, Australia versus Sri Lanka, in which you've just got to check out the Kambal Kotai level of hitting that De Silva does. So I've seen some crazy hands, man. Dude, Kapil Dev is God. Kapil Dev still has the record for the highest number of
Sorry,
the only
my
only all rounder in the history of the game across formats to have 1,000 runs and 100 wickets in a year in which he also won the World Cup and played the best innings of the year, the 175 not out.
yeah,
He
it's still one of the top
he,
three World
he,
Cup
he
innings
used
of
to
all time.
he used to bowl so many overs for India. There are more than one occasion in which he's bowled almost unchanged from one end at times. Not rare for him to bowl 20-25 overs in a day for India. We ran him into the ground. And he still had that pure action. When he first came, he was pure pace, like raw pace. I'm talking about knocking the helmets of batsmen. Like the Pakistanis had never seen it. The Indians have a fast bowler. He should knock the fucking head off people. Uh, got to 1,000 runs, 1,100 wickets like in a flash. By 87, his back started to go. I was very young still, but his back started to go by then. It's only 9 years, 10 years of cricket. And by 92, you could say that his pace had completely disappeared. But, peak Kapil is Peak Kapil is so much raw, natural cricketing talent. You just what he has a ton of these ODI innings where he makes 50, 60, 70, 40, 50, 60, 70 at way faster than run a ball. Okay. And just
Yeah,
look at how clean the hitting is, man. It's fucking insane hitting. The bats were nothing of that. Bro, just look at the six he hits of Mushtaq Ahmed in the 92 World Cup. Mushtaq Ahmed bowls him a proper leg spinner. It's actually a perfect good length delivery for a leg spinner. Right? And it turns. And this fucker just whacks him over cover. And there's no shortened boundary, bro. Those boundaries are all the way back.
92 it was full back, full
Yeah.
back. The crowd was
Whacks
the
him over
boundary.
cover. Extra cover. So it's a diagonal six, right? It's the longest six, right?
Yeah.
For six over, you cannot have that kind of power. It's insane to have that kind of power. He hit a six over the old Adelaide boundary again. No bringing the boundary in. 120-meter boundary on the straight, right? Which went over the
100
side
meter,
screen,
100 meter, 100
100
meter
meter
back.
over the side screen and over the side screen and into the first tier or something. It's insane power. Like just Kapil is Kapil used to blow your brains out. And he would make you blow your brains out at times as well because he used to do silly things as well. Check out his 100
Yeah,
against South Africa in the 93 tour of India in South Africa. When
yeah,
we
yeah,
were
yeah.
27 for 5 and 32 for 6. And then he just starts fucking carving you out and just hitting you everywhere. And it's just, wow. What a player.
Yes, thank you, Harish. Thank you. Why is
Bro, this
Sydney
is a good
Barnes a
game
type?
now. Huh? Bro, this is a good game
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. It's a good game. Yeah. Why is Sydney Barnes the best type of bowler who can bowl fast cutters and swing the ball exist more in tests, like a slower Shardul Tagore? You have to remember Sydney Barnes bowled on extremely wet pitches, my buddy boy.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Extremely wet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You need that zip off the pitch to be able to bowl
Not
like that.
just
You need
zip,
that.
but the amount of deviation of those early 1900s, late 1800s pitches was something else
No, no, no.
altogether.
But not everybody was able to do what he was. He was Bradman-esque at what he was doing, man.
Yeah, yeah. But properly nightmarish pitches also.
So,
Properly.
one bowler from the later eras who was like that again, a bowler I think most of our younger fans would never have heard of his name is Derek Underwood. Derek Underwood used to
Yeah,
bowl
yeah,
like that.
yeah. I have seen him. Yeah.
With Derek Underwood, you couldn't tell whether he was classified as a spinner. Was he a spinner or
He
a medium
wasn't.
pace? That sort of Kumble kind of feel to him.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Who is the
best
best Hindi
commentator, best Hindi. No, no, it was the best. It just says best commentator. No,
Hindi commentator? I don't listen to Hindi commentary, and they've
no, no, no,
worsened.
no. There were a couple. There were a couple older ones who were very good. Uh, Tough to say. None of the ex cricketers actually speak Hindi properly. Right, the language problem that you have. I used to be very pure Hindi commentary when I was growing up,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah.
was, but it becomes cliched, you know. But they were good analysts of the sport that time. Problem at that time, though, when Hindi commentary was big, was commentary was a separate profession. It was more about
Or
being a
rather,
wordsmith.
that was the solution. Now
Yeah,
it's a problem.
no, no, it was more about being a wordsmith than being an analyst. Right? It was more descriptive. Right? It's actually the Aussies who turned everything on its head. I mean, obviously the English as well, because the English used to bring ex cricketers into their fold, but they could bring ex cricketers into the commentary fold because their ex cricketers used to always be like that gentleman versus underclass thing always existed in England, right? The underclasses played football, the gentlemen played cricket. So these fuckers were Oxonians. They were Cambridge graduates who were sort of like
I
our
mean,
man
you have to
Atherton.
go back and listen to Jim Laker on commentary. Like,
Yeah,
genuinely go and listen to Jim
pure,
Laker.
like so pure, bro. Like so pure, the English.
Frank Tyson, Jim Laker will be better than your
Look,
modern
Tyson,
English
Tyson, Tyson is
professors.
different, though. Tyson was more of a working man. Tyson was more of a working man.
No, but he was polished compared to any modern commentator you have. Like, he was ridiculous. Their command of language was beyond most people. That's my point.
Yeah, yeah.
Laker,
Do you guys think MI can make a comeback? Absolutely fucking not.
no, 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 they're done. They're done.
And part of that reason is Sharma is too old. Sharma is a very integral part of how they make a comeback. He may play a couple of good matches. I will give you one scenario in which it can happen. The only scenario in which I think it can happen is if Tilak Varma decides to step up big time, become the Destiny's child that he can sometimes be. Sometimes be. Okay. If he steps up, then perhaps. But otherwise, I don't think so.
Did
Bowling is
Shaheen Shah
so
Afridi?
shit, bro. Bowling is so bad. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, did Shaheen Shah Afridi lose his speed and natural length after his leg injury?
No, man,
Yes.
he had a bad injury. He had a bad knee injury. They kept playing him through it. They took him to the
They
22 World Cup
mismanaged him.
in
They mismanaged him.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
they took him to the 22 World Cup in Australia with that knee injury, and after that he wasn't the same. In fact, the injury caught up with him in the final when they lost the final.
Yeah. 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 Best FIFA World Cups. Let me just. Okay. Nikhil, let's name our best 5 FIFA World Cups.
2014 is pretty fucking good, man.
Yeah, but it leaves every Brazil fan
Oh,
with a trauma.
2006. 2006 is the absolute best. 2006 is the King World Cup. The King World Cup. 2006, 98 in this order, okay? 2006, 98, 2014. These are the ones I've seen, okay? 2014, 86. 86 higher than that. Maybe 86 higher than that. Absolute worst, fuck all, shitty World Cup is 1990.
1990. 1990. No question. Right. 1990. Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, technically, 70 is considered the greatest.
1970, I watched online. You can get all the matches
Yeah, I
online.
know, I know. It's some sexy football, right? Like it's really sexy football.
No
And
defense
how rough
whatsoever.
was how rough was it as well? Fucking warrior sport, man.
Pele doesn't even walk on the pitch. He does not. He glides. He
Dude,
literally glides. He does.
dude, dude, when people keep talking about, oh, in that era they weren't as good. Fucking if Pele was born in your era, he would make your greats look like kids. By the way, on that, okay, I wanted to make this point. So every era, I think this is a conversation you and I had over the phone. Every era had their greats, right? So the last two
Yeah.
greats are Messi and Ronaldo, right?
Yeah.
They actually make their debut in early 2000s.
Yeah.
Ronaldo by
Yeah.
2003 and 2004 for Messi, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're
2004
22
for
years
Messi.
down. 22 years down, you don't have anything remotely looking like a great player. Fuck all these
No.
guys. Mbappe, fuck all of them. They do not fit in the greats category. None of
Yeah.
them are
Yeah.
good enough with the ball at their feet. None of them are.
Yeah.
In fact, the
Yeah.
only one that I might give some kind of relent on is Modric, because he's
Yeah.
been that good from midfield. But even he, I mean, I wouldn't pick Modric over a Zidane or over a Maradona or any of those players. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Very effective player, but doesn't fucking excite you.
Top five World Cups in my view. 1970 is the best. I've actually watched the matches, guys. So I'm just saying 1970 is the best by far. 19 98 is brilliant as well. So 94 is good. 94 is pretty darn good. Final
Yeah, yeah.
apart.
No. 94 has one of the fucking all time World Cup matches. Holland versus Brazil, quarterfinal.
Yeah,
3-2 to
3-2,
Brazil.
3-2 to Brazil.
What
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
fucking match that is. And speaking of which, even the 90 World Cup has a killer quarterfinal. England versus Cameroon. That's
Where do
also a
you watch
3-2.
where do you watch the 1970 World Cup? Bro, 1970 World Cup doesn't have a single copyright on it. Go to YouTube, search for full matches. They're there. They're available online. Some very dedicated fans, 60 years old, have actually taped the original matches and preserved them online. Thank them every day of your life.
Yeah, you're going to see some great footballers. Great footballers in that. Uh,
Nine, 1970 World Cup is also the first World Cup which was televised in color. It looks
yes,
amazing.
yes,
It
it
looks
is. And it's
amazing.
Mexico. It's Mexico.
Yeah.
It's the crowds are crazy. The stadiums are big. Dude, there used to be fewer rules, man. People used to come in looking however they wanted, carrying whatever the hell they wanted into a stadium. It was madness, man.
Man, the thing is, when I watch Pele in that
Yeah, there's
1970
one very good comment here. 2010 World Cup was shit. It was absolutely like fucking that Jabulani ball destroyed that World Cup. Fucking ridiculous.
yeah,
And Spain bored the life out of everybody.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, that was Spain versus the most thuggish Holland team ever.
Holland could have played beautiful football. Instead, they decided to become the worst barbarians possible.
Nigel de Jong was the, and who was that other guy? Forgetting. Complete thug of
Uh,
a footballer.
uh, there was one guy.
The Bayern guy, yeah, the big white
Ah,
guy. I'm
yeah, yeah.
forgetting.
He was there in the Battle of Bern also. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I
What's
remember that.
his fucking name? Best final 2022. Yeah, yeah. I can live with that. I can live with that.
No, no. The best final 2022, yes, but watch the 1986 final. Watch the
86
two.
final was outstanding. 2-0 to 2-all to 3-2, and that 3-2 assist is like that's a Maradona special.
Yeah, yeah. Watch the 1986 final. Watch the 1970 final. 1970 final is not to watch a close match. No, it is to watch
It's what
artistry.
genius at play. It's what genius at play. Absolute genius at play.
There are five number 10s on the pitch, Nikhil. Five. Audience,
There's a
there are
very
five.
good comment here. The pussification of sports needs to be talked about. I absolutely fucking agree.
Yeah,
Fucking
well,
dude, you've gotta like it's overprotected. Dude, Lisandro Martinez got a red card. Okay. He went up for the ball in the air with Dominic Calvert Lewin, who has a small ponytail. Okay. And he was trying to go for his shoulder. He got his head, and as he's coming down, his hand just does this much to his ponytail. They call that
yeah.
violent conduct, 3-match ban. What the fuck,
Uh,
man?
yeah. Well.
No. It's just they've just to protect these players. There used to be a time when the best players were like, we're not being protected enough to protect them. They have destroyed football, man. Totally destroyed football. Cricket, dude. The peak sledging era used to be so much fun, man. So much fun watching that attitude on the field.
True, but again, there are always lines that people used
Ooh,
to cross who just beyond the field. Yeah, four. Score update 135 for 5, 14 overs. Matches in the balance.
It is. It may be in the balance, but Matthew Short is. He's pulling. He's pulling.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He is.
60 to win of 6. I mean, still CSK's game, but one or two wickets change it completely.
Also, guys, Cruyff did not invent the Cruyff turn. It was Pele. Go
Yeah,
watch.
of
There is
course.
video proof. There's video proof of these
Yeah, this
things,
is a
guys.
pretty good call. Huh? Maybe Mustafiz or Philander modern versions of Barnes. That's fairly good call, especially on Philander.
Yeah, Philander, yes, not Mustafizur. I get it.
Robben's not a bad. Robben's a decent shout for a genuinely good player. But again, Robben debut 2003 2004
Yeah. Not Van Buiten. Wait, I'll tell you. Where is that Netherlands
is
game?
Gill going to join elite list or is YBJ for this? I think it's YBJ. I don't think Gill's going to join.
YBJ.
Van
YBJ with
Boyton. It is Van Boyton. Thank you for that. Thank you for
Van
that.
Buiten. Where do you guys rate Rutraj? He's good for
Absolutely
ODIs.
correct. Modern football has become too infected by data and haram ball. Absolutely true. And the problem is because of the data and the physicality of players and the evenness of money in the Premier League, they're all there. That league has become all about physicality. Absolutely all about physicality.
Yeah,
That way, the Champions League was such a joy to watch because you had actually creative teams trying to play good creative football against each other, not just
yeah.
fucking physicality or man-to-man press.
Watch the Real Madrid versus Bayern match, guys. The the 4-3 match. Genuinely, I'm telling you, go watch that match. It's a joy from beginning to end. It's a joy.
Absolutely correct. EPL has become haram ball. Bruno Fernandes is the only one creating chances. He's absolutely correct. Although, thank God, to that extent, even though I don't like the guy's attitude, but thank God Ryan Cherky has come to the Premier League because he's fun as well. He dribbles. I mean, this was just a few years ago. Fucking Pep has destroyed everything good. Everything good has been destroyed by that fucking Guardiola.
Yeah,
Fucking
well,
takes just percentage players everywhere. And now Arteta comes along and he wants to be the worst haram ball version of Pep.
yeah,
Dude, Pep inherited David Silva.
yeah,
What do you call Pep? Sergio Aguero.
yeah,
Uh, Yaya Toure. Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
De Bruyne also, I think. De Bruyne
no, De
also.
Bruyne he bought. De Bruyne he bought. He bought what else? Bernardo Silva, which were
Yeah,
Bernardo is a great player. Bernardo is a great player. And by the way, that one season when they came and fucking smashed Madrid in the Champions League, that
yeah,
season I can give City played some fucking proper football. Proper football. And
yeah.
in the domestic league, they were up against an exceptional Liverpool team. It was a heck of a season that way. Uh, yeah, but genuine great footballers for a long time. They've been missing. Pep comes and destroys dribbling ability across the field. He wants maybe maybe two dribblers entirely in his entire squad.
Yeah.
Uh, Not fun, man. Not fun.
And explaining why I was saying five number 10s. The 1970 World Cup final had Clodado, Gerson, Jerzino, Rivellino, Tostao, Pele, all of whom were creative midfielders. All of them. That's a front six, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, but they used to play those kinds of bizarre formations. No, they would play them.
No, they played a 4-4-2 only. It was not something too truly bizarre or anything. It was a 4-4-2. But really, I mean, when you have six number 10s essentially, Clodado, Gerson, Jerzino, Rivellino, and Tostao and Pele, do you really need to do anything? No, you don't. You let the magic happen. De Bruyne came one season before Pep. Somebody corrected you. So even
Yeah,
De
maybe
Bruyne
right.
wasn't his
Maybe right. So he's inheriting a hell of a team. Fucking inherited the similar kind of quality team even
Barca.
at
Yeah.
Barcelona.
Mm. By the way, forget the final, guys. There is another match you should watch. Watch the semi-final between Italy and Germany 1970 World Cup. The full match is available on YouTube.
Oh, if you're
4-3.
if you're up for that, Italy versus Germany 2006 semi-final is the best nil-nil I have ever seen. 118 minutes of the best nil-nil you will ever watch, and then a flurry of two superb goals. Like Fabio Grosso's goal is gorgeous, boss.
Yeah, yeah. Do Spain have a chance? Yes, they do. Yes, Spain can win 2026. Yes, they can.
No, bro. I don't think they can
They
go all
can,
the
they
way.
can. If they have a favorable draw, they can. I don't think they'll win against France, but they can.
All
When the
the way is
Norwood
very hard.
when the Norwood Reaper comes for me, I want my head to look like Pep Guardiola. La Liga is at least creative, least physical. No, it's very physical. It's more creative than EPL. Yeah, definitely better than EPL.
No, it's sad to say that because EPL uh, used to have superb errors here. It used to have really superb errors. So have the concept of midfield, for example, was such a different concept of the midfield. It's just become so. You know what's happened is it's all athletes. It's all transition based football, and it's easier to populate your team with athletes than to find guys who can keep the ball around athletes. Even fucking Pep quit on it. Pep was giving away possession in the Premier League for half the season, more than half the season, just to
Yeah,
be able
yeah,
to protect against the transition, against the counter attack, right? So even he didn't have, because Rodri, for as good as he is, and they gave him the Ballon d'Or and all of that, this is not the kind of midfielder who can keep possession endlessly, right? This is not a Busi
yeah, yeah.
example. This is not a Cruz and Modric kind of duopoly. So it's easier to fill your team with these physical specimens who will sort of play exactly the same way everybody else is playing, rather
Yeah,
than to find the creatives who can hold the ball, keep the ball. So
absolutely.
United have a chance of creating that, by the way, if they go the right way. But they won't. They will also go physically because you have a guy like Menu. Menu is preternatural in tight spaces. He's insane in
Yes.
tight spaces. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's number one skill if you want to be a possession based team. You've got to have that one guy who can hand it to with two around him, three around him, and he'll still keep the
yeah.
ball, right? And then you can have other creatives around him, you know. Then you can build a proper, entertaining, interesting team.
By the way, if you guys are really up for it and ready to take on black and white footage, there is good black and white footage of the 1958 World Cup semi-finals and the final. Watch it if you want to see true magic. Like genuinely.
Bro, big over coming up, huh? Big over coming up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
54
They are
minute of
getting
30.
stifled. Yeah, yeah. They're
Yeah,
getting
yeah. They
stifled.
need an over that goes. Yeah, Abhinav Verma is absolutely correct. This is the other thing that fucker Pep destroyed. Nobody takes long range shots anymore. Yeah, this
Nobody,
is why
nobody does.
this is why I don't mind losing, but I enjoy Bruno. He does fucking crazy things on the football pitch. He wants to take the long shots. He wants to make crazy passes.
You saw Arda
Sometimes
Güler's two goals. You saw Arda Güler's
no,
two goals
I
against
haven't
Bayern.
yet. I haven't. I
You
haven't.
should, you should. That's the point.
Whoa, lucky outside edge.
Very
Bad ball.
lucky.
Very bad ball.
Yeah. Can't
That's a
believe in 20
bro. He
can't
doesn't
believe
have a
in
third
20.
man and he bowls that wide and full outside off. I mean, what can you?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah,
something.
yeah.
It's just a lobotomy. And I think what happens in these kind of situations is either he's bluffing, thinking he's bluffing, or it's a bad way to bluff. If you want to bluff, you bluff with the ball shorter, or he
Yeah.
just can't control the swing
I
because
want
that did to
Bruno
me.
in I want Bruno in Barca, but Barca can't afford it. No, Barca will be able to afford it. They will create more corruption scandals and afford it. Don't worry. What happened to Italy? Corruption beyond corruption. Just, I'm telling you, Macwell and uh, Football Iconic have already made wonderful videos way beyond what I have done, what I can ever do. Check these guys out. Their most recent videos are some of the ones on the topic. Do some work, guys. These are the ones. By the way, Italy has more appearances in the Cricket World Cup than football in the last decade. Yes, they're now a cricketing and baseball country. They're no longer a footballing country. They should accept it and move on.
No, it's very sad. We should sort this out because they've suddenly got they've got talent in midfield. Their tactical coaching in Italy isn't bad, man. I mean, you can see that with Inter's performances in the Champions League over the last two seasons. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. You know, you have a brilliant tactical coach like Cesc Fabregas at Como.
Yeah.
This stuff has to filter in. And I really think people don't may underestimate this a bit, but Sandro Tonali is a hell of a midfielder, man. You know what
By
disappeared
the
for
way,
them? You know what disappeared for them? It's the strikers. They used to always have those
yeah,
guys who'd
yeah,
sneak
yeah.
goals.
To be fair, strikers are not really there in today's game, right? Like you cannot have a
This is
pure
the
striker.
other Pep curse. Destroyed the number 9.
Yeah, yeah.
And
No, no.
now his team has the only fucking number 9 in world cricket. Top catch. That's
Oh,
a big one.
wonderful catch.
That's a big
Brilliant
one,
catch.
boss.
Yeah, brilliant
That's
catch.
a
Got
really
his
big
glove.
one.
Yeah.
Dude, Shakil Hussain has bailed them out today. Bailed them out. He's bowled. Oh, this is Malinga. Sorry, this one's Malinga. But Hussain as
Ishan
well.
Malinga.
Bowled well.
Roberto Baggio came up with a 900-page report. Yes, I am familiar with that report. It was not just never implemented, they tore it up and threw it into the dustbin and
Dude, he's
treated him
getting
like a
reverse
garbage
swing. Yeah, he's consistently getting reverse swing into the batsman. That's Matthew
because of
Short.
his
That's a
action.
really big wicket.
Because of his action.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of
It's
his
that
action.
side action. It's the side. It's the
Yeah.
lower action.
Yeah. Yeah, Roberto Baggio has been treated as a bunch of garbage by the IFA, so nothing new. Nikhil, if you were to rank the top 5 footballers of all time, even those you haven't seen or you have only seen on YouTube, how would you rank them?
I mean, this is a personal bias question. It's a subjective question. So for me, number one's always Maradona. I fucking love Maradona. I just can't
Yeah,
get enough of watching Maradona. Maradona, Pele, Messi, uh, Zidane. I love the stylists, man. What can I say?
yeah.
Uh, and
Beckenbauer,
no, yeah. I mean, influence effect wise, yeah. But so
Cruyff,
what's there to?
Cruyff,
Yeah,
5.
Cruyff, 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 or even uh, let's take a defender for the sake of that, right? Let's take Beckenbauer or Maldini for the sake of taking a defender.
Maldini, Maldini then for me.
No, Beckenbauer is the greatest defender, bro. Come on, Beckenbauer. That way, someone like Bobby Charlton, very underrated, exceptional midfield player, exceptional.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the, but like you can't place him on the same boat as
Yeah, yeah, you can't,
Maradona and
you can't,
Pele.
you can't, you can't, you can't. So take these four, and the fifth, if I'm deliberately picking a defender,
Beckenbauer
has
it
to have,
is.
one enough as well, right? So that's only Beckenbauer.
Yeah.
Although as a pure defender, Maldini is fucking god and has won.
Maldini was on another level, but it was, some purists will argue Baresi was better than Maldini.
Yes, absolutely. Franco Baresi, perhaps the greatest of the Italian defenders, right?
Yeah.
And as a partnership, maybe Cannavaro Nesta.
How about Gattuso?
He's not a defender. Gattuso is a cunt. Hey, Pirlo is a good shout, right?
Yeah, yeah. For me, top
Well,
5 would be
one second.
Pele.
If they lose Jamie Overton, ooh,
Yeah,
it's a ball. That's a ball.
that's excellent. Yeah, Yorker, perfect Yorker.
I mean, the hitting power is such. The last two overs,
You can
last
still
three overs,
manage
like you
16,
can, yeah, yeah,
17 of
yeah.
the last over.
Yeah. Last over 15, 18. I mean, who gives a shit, dude? Can happen. So they need at least one more wicket, maybe two. I mean, they
Yeah,
need Dubai's wicket for sure.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is that a wide?
Oh, that's a wide. That's a wide.
Yeah.
Don't even bother with that. That was awful.
Yeah, the action also fell apart. Got it completely wrong.
Yeah. Two
So
matches in one day
one second, yeah,
plus.
who's to bowl now? Yeah, let's see who's to bowl now. because who you
Top,
have
top
is.
five for me: Pele, Maradona, yes,
So Ishan Malinga has
Cruyff,
one over. So the 17th becomes this over. 18th, there's one over from Ishan Malinga. I don't think he'll go back to Praful Hinge. He's had a terrible game, 54 of 3.
yeah.
Shivang has an over, bro. Shivang has an over. That's the big over. That's the make or break over. I think you need to go to Shivang next over. You cannot leave him for the last. You don't want to go to a spinner in the last over.
And I am saying Pele, Maradona, Cruyff, Beckenbauer, and I will go Yashin, the greatest keeper who
Oh,
ever
Lev
played.
Yashin. Fair
Yeah,
enough. Fair fucks.
Yashin. Yashin is credited with saving 150 penalties out of 220.
That's
Like
mad.
an
That's mad.
insanity, actually, just
Yeah, That's
insane.
it's not even insanity. That's not even insanity. That's you have to have ESP to do that, man. Because even if you have
Like,
ESP, even if you know where he's going, the penalties percentages are so good that you will miss 70 out of 220. Like if I tell you exactly which direction the guy is going in, right, you will still
yeah,
miss 70 out of 220.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yashin is also the only goalkeeper to ever win the Ballon d'Or, so I thought it is necessary to put him up there. He's the only one who's come close, by the way.
Didn't Oliver Kahn? Kahn didn't come. Kahn didn't win it eventually.
No,
Huh?
Khan would have gotten it if he had won the 2002 World Cup. He
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah. And
and
the
he
2002 World Cup was so sad that it was either Ronaldo who was scoring all the goals. So he scored 9 in that World Cup, which was the most
yeah, yeah.
uh, since the 70s.
Gerdy Mueller, since Gerdy
Since
Mueller,
Gerd Müller,
1970, yes.
right? Or it was Kahn.
Yeah. By the way, I want to see more goals in the World Cup, guys. I want to see matches end 2
That's a
2,
white.
3-2. Yeah, that's a wide. That's a wide. Who has had the best test bowling attack this decade? Sena countries, I would say Australia or South Africa.
Well,
Spinners, decks,
this decade,
India.
the 20s, yeah, 20s is not
Yeah.
us. 20s is not us. You
20s was
come
Australia.
close.
Australia, in my
Uh,
opinion.
yeah. And even that,
South Africa come very close. Yeah, I will give you that.
no,
South Africa come.
do they really? Do they really?
Let's see if they win the series against Australia. There's a very interesting three test match series between South Africa and Australia coming up.
Where? In South Africa.
In South Africa, yes.
So they're finally playing 3 test matches.
Yes.
Thank
But
fuck.
one more thing.
Hey,
The
that's great
ICC
feeling.
is
That is
yeah,
great
they
feeling.
didn't take the single. They didn't take the single. By the way, the ICC is planning to include one test match series of Afghanistan, Ireland, and Zimbabwe in the ICC Test Championship. That's the newest proposal being considered.
So that could be the differentiator. Whichever prick doesn't manage to beat them is fucked.
uh, to make it more inclusive.
All right, that's one. That's good bowling, man.
Yorkers are the
He
currency
has to
on
get
which
through
we.
these 2 balls, and then can't wait for Shivang's over. Shivang's pretty good bowler, huh? How is he in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
long
yeah.
format? How is he in the long format?
Let's check his stats. Shivang
Yeah,
Kumar.
yeah, yeah.
He plays for Madhya Pradesh. He hasn't played a single red ball game yet. He's been
Oh,
picked at a very young age, essentially.
fuck it.
Oh my God,
Oh,
he's cleaned him up. That was beautiful.
oh, and his Doobie, he got Doobie. Doobie's fucked up. What a ball, by the way.
I'm so glad that all of the Indian stars did very well to win the World Cup, and now it doesn't matter what they do. They won't get abused except by their franchise fans. India's pace bowling is up this decade. How far are Aussies going to go with their old bowlers? What is the future? They don't have a future plan. They genuinely don't. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
they don't.
I've been saying throughout. For years I've been saying now that I haven't seen a cricketer below the age of 30 who's half decent that they've made a debut. Now Cooper Connolly might have a chance, but that's just a batsman. Their investment in Green isn't paying off. So where's the fast bowler? And there's no fast bowler. Like there is no fast bowler. Under 19s, I'm told. Under 21s, under 19s, I'm told there are a couple of good kids. But let's see them. Let's see them in a test arena.
None of them will be picked.
So
That's the point,
all my life, I have watched Australians give debuts to 3, 4 fast bowlers whenever they fucking needed to, and at least one or two, they would all be a reasonable standard, and one or two would turn out to be killers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And even if they're killers for a brief period, 4 years, 5 years, whatever, that's enough, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look,
Pretty
there are
much.
bowlers who have 100 odd tests, like Ryan Harris has 100 test wickets or something. And motherfucker was unplayable for those 100 test wickets.
Yeah, yeah. That's the crazy part, guys. That's the crazy part. Like, they don't want to give any, they don't want to give any debuts. Cummins is seriously planning to play 21 tests this 1 year. He's seriously planning to do that. He'll die at the end of it.
And when I hear these stats now, it just pisses me. Tendulkar, through his peak years from 89 to 2002, 2003, gets around 7 test matches a year. Fucking double that. And imagine what that record would have been at his peak.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you talk about runs in a test series. He had 460 odd in 3 test matches against Australia in 98. If that becomes a 5 match series, suddenly you're looking at 650, 700 kind of territory regularly with it in that era.
yeah, 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 yeah. He didn't
This is
play a
good bowling,
single
man.
fight test. He didn't play a
No,
single
no,
fight test match series
except Australia in 91, 92.
except Australia early on. Yes, except Australia early on in his career. That's it. That's the only one.
And the difference was today when you make your debut, you've seen Australian conditions regularly from schoolboy onwards because they have that
Because
many
India
tours.
A cricket. India A cricket and stuff.
Even younger tours, they have all kinds of tours. You have access to that. Why was Tendulkar Perth century so well regarded? Because it was like this guy's first time in his life he's seen a pitch like this and he's reacted to it this way.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true.
So Kohli is being successful in 011 in 2011. Kohli played tons of ODI cricket in Australia already. He had played tons of junior cricket in those foreign conditions all the time. So Tendulkar didn't even get junior cricket, right? Like, it just went straight into the national team.
Tendulkar was a junior when he started playing for India.
Dude, it's been a good game. It's been a good game. Good comeback.
Yeah, yeah. Proper
I
good
mean, but
game because there's no due. There is no due. They're not
yeah, but
wiping the ball.
despite the drop catch, oh, that's a ball. That's down leg. But
Oh my God.
how,
How is he not out?
dude, he missed
I
that run
missed
out by this much.
this.
He missed that run out by this much, mouth.
Uh, Yorked him. Then
Look at how much he
basically,
missed the stumps by. His gloves are
oh,
off.
where is he?
Look, his gloves are off here. And by the way, he could
How
have
is that
underarmed
even?
this. He could have run up and underarmed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It reminds me, man, that Bairstow dismissal will always be one of my favorites. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, yeah. Alex Carey. Oh, more rubbish
What is that
fielding. More
fielding?
rubbish
That is
fielding.
rubbish.
Just coming. Just.
Are we going back to the 170? You're saying 2 matches less than 200? Yeah, because the pitches are slowing down. We were going to discuss that today. Pitches are
Yeah, yeah.
definitely slowing down.
So, yeah, heat. And this is becoming a quicker phenomenon year by year because of
Hey,
global
very
warming.
interesting observation, yeah, from Abhiram. That Como has played only one Italian player all season. And that only
Oh
for
my
14
God.
minutes.
Yeah.
17 to 22, I wouldn't say till 22. I think the distinctly best bowling attack is when Ishant was your third seamer. Ishant Sharma
Yeah.
was your third seamer. Right? So
The
in South
20.
Africa, for example, in 21, when we couldn't close out those two test matches because you didn't have Ishant as the third seamer.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch Lords 2021 and watch how Ishant bowls.
Oh my God.
Final day Lords.
Best IPL year, this one I'm leaving to you, bro.
Uh
Yeah, and this is a good call. Yeah. Why don't we open our domestic cricket to other foreign players? I mean, we should allow it. Yeah.
no,
One
we
or two
won't.
players
We
should be.
won't. We'll never will for for a variety of reasons. One, way too many people in India. You have to give local people opportunities before giving outsiders
Oh, fucking
opportunities.
so many teams, yeah. One player per team. Allow it. One player.
You would be surprised as to how much angst it'll cause. They'll be saying,
Get the
"Oh,
fuck
some."
over it. They're going to raise your standards.
I
Oh,
would
well
not be
fielded,
so.
yeah. Dude, he's keeping Dubé back for the 20th. Sorry, Dubé, Shivang for the 20th.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Or it would be gutsy for him to go with Hinge, given this day Hinge has had.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Abhishek was a proper demon at the top today.
Yeah, when it works for him,
Be-
it works for him, man.
Best IPL year, I will give you a few. 2025 is a personal choice, but if it's not 2025, then uh, 2019, not 2019, sorry.
Yeah, for me, the first one, man. Vaughan winning it with all that intellect that he put into it and all the tactics he put into it. I love that year.
2008 is good, yes. 2012 is good. KKR's first win is a good year, actually. KKR's first win. Um,
I don't know what
mm,
constitutes a good year. I mean, statistically, it should be the year in which there were the maximum number of close matches, right?
yeah, I would say it would probably be one of the earlier years because defending a score was as easy as chasing one back then anyway. So oh, interesting. By the way, Reddy actually spoke of how Ian Bell. Yeah, yeah, Ian Bell was good, but I hate him for a reason. There's a different reason for that.
Bro, 28 of 9, surely no chance now.
You'd be surprised.
No, fuck off, dude. Overton is not going to block you out of the park 4 times. We can't even get it past the inner circle, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
27
yeah,
of
yeah.
8, forget it. No chance now.
He's properly getting stuck. Yeah, he's properly getting stuck.
This puts us today, big results, boss. They put pressure on the top of the table. Both these results.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, his technique was not flawless. His stroke
Oh,
making
it
through
wasn't.
cover was flawless. Ian Bell.
Yeah,
Okay. His
yeah,
technique was
yeah,
not flawless. Don't confuse that. Because his hands used to fly a lot. Uh, and if you look at and how it turns up most is that quarter six, it's six bad ball that brings the game back.
yeah,
21 of 7.
yeah,
Uh, if you look at Ian Smith, Ian Bell barely has any runs outside of England.
yeah, yeah. And Vaughan found him out. Like you watch the 2005 Ashes, Vaughan
Dude,
was weaving a
dude,
web
Vaughn,
around him.
Vaughn, Vaughn used to pick one English fucker. You know what? You know what he did to Ian Bell, right? Have you
Yeah,
guys seen the American Pie movies? You have to watch the American Pie movies, especially the first one. So there's one very odd character in the first American Pie movie called the Shermanator. And fucking Ian Bell has the misfortune of looking like the Shermanator. So Ian Bell comes into bat and Vaughn starts with Shermanator straight away, which would have been exceptionally embarrassing for the guy straight up. Vaughn
yeah,
is the Greatest at everything in cricket, hands down, the greatest.
One was a
Fuck, his
colorful
sledges
character
were
on
also
and off
pure
the
gold.
field.
Yeah. Huh? His sledges were
Basically,
also pure gold.
no, no, he was a colorful character on and off the field.
Oh,
Genuinely
he was
colorful.
fucking sleeping with Liz Hurley, dude. Like, give the guy his props, man.
Yeah, well,
He's a fat, ordinary-looking Aussie bloke who's, bagged Liz Hurley, who, on several occasions in the English tabloid, had been caught having threesomes. Fuck what
by the way,
guy, dude.
yeah, yeah,
What
yeah,
guy.
yeah, 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 yeah. No, but the worst part is his wife actually spoke later about how badly it affected her. That was sad to hear.
That I can imagine.
Like she was pregnant with their first child, and he was doing all this nonsense in '97, and she read the papers. Like, imagine how bad it would have affected her. So you can't endorse that. Like, yeah, he lived a
It's not
colorful
about
life.
endorsing. Look. Everything in life is not about indoor. Like, you cannot fucking sit there like King fucking Solomon about everything. Okay, things happen.
Exactly, exactly.
You just sort of
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
back and think, this is the character that he was. Now there are aspects to
yeah,
him you
yeah.
will
You have
like,
to
there are
accept
aspects to
him
him
for
you
what
won't
he
like.
is. He was a deeply flawed man. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
But it is what it is, bro. And okay, as far as flawed men go, this is not the worst flaw you can have.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
bad.
It's not.
I wouldn't do it, but it's not the worst flaw you can have.
Yeah, agreed, agreed, agreed. How do you guys rate Ayush Matre? Matre is good actually, but
And
Matre is
he's
just
young, so let's see. I just hope that IPL is not killing techniques for these guys. Yeah, these guys need to play a lot of Ranji. Dude, he went with Hinge. He went with
two
Hinge.
runs and they
Dude, if you
missed a
bowl
run
full
out last
tosses
over.
to overturn, he will put you out of the park. So you better not
Yeah.
bowl any full tosses to him.
Apart from Lyon and Zampa, the Aussies don't even have a good spinner. Todd Murphy and Nathan Kunaman are not going to solve the
Yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, true.
No, the Australian bowling lineup, boss, post these three boys. God help them. There's nothing coming. Nothing. Its cupboard is completely bare.
If they think Bartlett, Ellis, and Jai Richardson are going to save them, God help them.
Yeah, Jai
Indeed.
Richardson may still be halfway decent, but the rest, forget it.
No,
That's
no.
good bowling.
Jai Richardson is halfway decent while he's halfway from the hospital, and he goes halfway back to the hospital. Come on, give me a break. He has spent
But
6 years in the hospital.
but again, only halfway decent, nothing more than that.
Fair enough, but my point is, it doesn't matter if he's spending more time on a hospital bed than he's on the cricket field.
No, I agree. I'm saying, but even if he weren't, it's not. This is not like a bowler that I look at is just so good. So they had Pattinson for a while, right? Pat Pattinson.
Yeah,
Pattinson,
yeah.
fucking proper god level bowler who just injury took away. Harris, god level bowler that injury took away. Is that a no
House.
ball?
Oh, that's a noble. That is definitely a noble. Don't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
me that isn't a noble.
yeah,
That's a beamer.
yeah.
Don't
This
review this, guys. Don't
dude,
review this, guys.
like
It's a waste of
giving
time.
this over to Hinge, man. This is such a risk. Such a risk.
Don't tell me they're reviewing this. Oh my
Who
god.
gives a
Why
shit? There
are
are
you
four balls
reviewing?
to go, bro. Four balls to go. Come on. Gives the bowler also time to sit and think.
I guess. But this is the most obvious beamer you can imagine. Like, it's insane.
Oh, fuck off. That's a joke. That is an absolute joke.
Like,
Oh,
it's at shoulder height. Come on, give me a break.
I love the way the bowler and the wicketkeeper were like, yeah, he's bending, you
What
fuckers.
the hell is he bending?
Yeah, even the keeper is like, okay, got that one wrong. He's got that wry smile on his face.
Umpire, don't you dare go to a check in the height meter. There's no check that will give this as a fair delivery. Just use common sense and just go with it. Okay, here's a question. Are bowlers for the 2027 World Cup in South Africa? Kuldeep, Bumrah, Prasidh, uh,
And uh, Gambhir's son,
Sir- Siraj, Harshit Rana
Harshit.
if he's fit. Yeah, Harshit Rana if he's fit. Yeah.
Dude, are you kidding? Like, he's the all rounder. He's the number 8.
Harshit Rana. Ashok Sharma, maybe if he's fast
Yeah,
tracked.
let's see. Yeah, let's. I mean, that you now we're speculating. Let's see if these kids even get a shot.
Ashdeep,
Ashok Sharma and Karthik Tyagi are genuinely exciting, boss. Genuinely exciting.
I would argue that even Vaishak has a chance, outside chance.
Well done, Mr. Praful Hinge. So far,
So far, yeah. He gets
three
this
balls to
Yorker
go.
on, yeah, proper Yorker. He lands it. That's the that makes the difference.
3 balls to go. Get through this one.
It's pretty much done. Yeah.
Got
Oh my God,
him. Got
he's
him. Got
gone.
him.
Got him. Yeah.
Now you could tell he didn't connect proper. Yeah. It was more
He
a
didn't.
splice.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, Livingston has become a bit chunky. Yeah. Put on weight on his midriff.
There is, didn't you see how unprofessionally the English chaps treated him and his career and his
Yeah,
desire
yeah,
to
yeah.
improve? Like it was
By the
just
way, you'll find that in every generation there's a story of theirs. There's an opener
I,
during the Alistair Cook era who was talking about how they were bullied.
who was it?
Forgetting. Before that used to be Nick Knight. Nick Knight used to talk about how he was badly treated. Look,
Yeah,
they have a boarding school bully culture, yeah, in their setup, right? So, sometimes you get left out. Now you've got, Mother Teresa became captain for a while in the form of Joe Root. So things got better. But I'm quite sure
under
our man
Stokes, it's come back.
Stokes,
Stokes, it's
Stokes a bit of a prick, so I'm sure there's a problem there. Some guys are out.
Stokes' greatest cricketing moment,
Hey, at
the
least they
handshake.
produced a bowler that I'm genuinely excited about. I want to see more of Josh Tongue. Man.
Yeah, no, but Stokes'
There it
greatest
is. There's
moment.
the win.
Yeah, that's it. That's the game. That is the game. Yeah, wonderfully done. Sunrisers have deserved the win. What
And
is
that
your
gets
favorite
me.
shot of Sachin Tendulkar? There are two shots: cover drive, straight drive. Those are my two
Oh
favorites.
no, 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 no. It's the only correct answer to this is the on the up back foot cover drive. You can get a
Huh.
compilation. That's an impossible shot for most players. You can get a few minute long compilation of Tendulkar playing that in all formats. It's a ball breaker of a shot. It's fucking. Everybody has seen that video, no? That Napier innings where Martin Crowe suddenly goes, "Holy cow!" The
Yeah,
back foot on the up cover drive, right? That
yeah,
innings, by the way, I watched that innings fully. I think he made about 80 or 90 on the first day, and it was
yeah.
scratchy. He came out on the second morning. Fuck, that was what you watch with Tendulkar. And you go like, okay, that's why we say he's the greatest. That's why it's perfection. It's just ball to ball perfection. You just go like, fuck, this is unreal levels of batting. You know,
Will Rohit,
per- it isn't. Oh, these conditions are tough. It's not always that. It's first and foremost. It's about can you play the ball well? Any given ball, can you play it well? Can you play it as it's meant to be played? And there are
yeah,
so many of Tendulkar's innings where you get the feeling of every single thing was as it should have been until inexplicably a dismissal happened.
yeah, yeah. Will Rohit play the 27 World Cup? No, no, he's not.
My odds,
Not
I
in my.
think odds on that are low. Anyway, bro, I think we call it a night. Been
Final
a
question.
great.
Final question. Final
Mhm.
question. Is there truth to the feud between the Pandya brothers? Yes. Read what Krunal
Really?
and yeah, yeah, there is, there is, there is.
What's the fucking feud?
Hardik Hardik cheated on his wife. Krunal knew about this. Krunal was disappointed because he wanted Hardik to be a better father figure because other women were in the house when Agastya was there. Agastya is Hardik's son. Krunal got disappointed. When they got divorced, Krunal found that Hardik's wife had more correct points than Hardik himself. So there's been a bit of a feud. Krunal is not a cheating guy, so essentially he's hated this of his brother. Nothing new. This has come out in a big report. How true it is a different issue. But yes, essentially, Krunal does not like the way Hardik has treated his wife and his son. So, and his son actually, they live in a joint home. So that is the reason why a lot of these issues came up.
Anyway, been an absolute pleasure. This turned more into an AMA than a watch along.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
it was lots of fun, man. It was lots of fun. We'll be back next
Yeah,
week
yeah.
with Kushal. with Kushal and Adit.
Yeah. If they're free, that is
No,
important.
no,
If they're free.
they'll be there next week. They'll be there next week. Chalo,
Yeah,
take care,
yeah.
guys.
Take care, guys. See you. Bye.